Sleeping on hay's not that bad. There we go. There's worse hay to sleep on. I should get some water in there. For now. No. Why is there just a broken chair in there? Or anything?
Oh, fucking nothing.
It's a bit heavy, but I gotta bring them food eventually. Hey, it's not gonna last forever. Hi, Elisande.
Hello, Snowbell.
I'm just getting some food for the sheep.
Comfortable within there? Of course, of course.
Yeah, it was alright.
Gosh, I appear to have gotten back early enough that they haven't even opened the gates for the morning.
Oh my god, they haven't. We're locked out.
Nope. Yep, they clearly don't want us to go in there. Can't.
I haven't done
You got that by yourself?
farm work in so long. What?
Do you have that all on your own?
Yeah. I helped my mom a few times in Eri with farm stuff, but I'm not used to it because it's very heavy.
I imagine. With how big that bag is for the little sheeps here.
There we go. Just leaving it open. It's fine.
They know how to pace themselves, not overdo it.
They should. It's like cats,
Become
you know.
so big that they just become like little spheres and you have to roll them around.
They'll be alright. You know what? Grabs the bucket. I'm gonna put some water in there and then leave the bucket inside. Because I don't think they'll want to come out.
With how much has been bothering them as of late, I would be surprised if they did.
Yeah, I just need to kind of nudge it somewhere. Here.
As long as it's put somewhere where it'll stay upright, even if they start bumping into it a bit.
Yeah. I think this one's the
Get some
pregnant one.
nails, that might be a good idea.
Alright. My mom would be very either proud or disappointed.
Hopefully the proud option.
I think more proud because I'm taking initiative. I'm still weak though.
I do believe there's another gate that'll probably be similarly close if they haven't opened this one. We could probably get in over on the side closer to the beach though. They don't have a door there, I think. It's just kind of more of like a wall.
Oh, true.
Because I have no interest in standing there and just yelling at them, being like, hey, open the door. Let's go outside, let us in.
Open the door. Open the door. Can't believe they fucking locked us out. It's so fucked up.
Clearly discrimination. We should complain to the council. Have another
Absolutely.
2 hour meeting.
I'm part of the council. We can complain to me.
Okay.
Complain to
So
myself.
the council locked us out. you locked yourself out.
Shit,
Why
wait.
on this?
Well, you know, bugs, moths. They're attracted to light. We had to close the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, understandable. You know, it makes perfect sense when you put it like that.
Exactly.
Truly,
We
they
don't want
should make you
spiders to
mad.
have an easy way in, alright? They have to work their way over the wall. They have to earn it.
So I don't. I see. I was about to say, I don't think it's going to be much of a challenge for them when they could probably just fit through the tiny cracks in the stonework.
Then we have to improve our defenses.
Well, I think that's a given in general with everything as of late.
We can ask Ori to put like clay or something.
That could be a possible solution. That might be a double-edged sword. He might just be as quickly do something weird as he is to actually help. Alright.
We should let them know.
Gate here, I'm going. Okay. Hey, good.
No, they haven't.
We
This is
have-
a really open spot. It's a bit concerning.
It's somewhat guarded by the just presence of the cliff, but yes, it is not. It's not exactly, you know, secure with the
That one's
whole
open.
idea of that, but the. Oh,
Right.
you
Hold
know,
on.
I bet that- oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, that one's open.
Let's go. Let's go see if they opened ours yet, or they're discriminating against the veiled direction. If it's open now, I'm going to actually flip a table. I will go.
No,
flip a
it's
table and
closed.
flip it. No, okay. They just hate us.
They just hate us. Wait, is the graveyard open?
I will actually be so mad if it is.
It's closed.
Okay, that it makes me feel at least a little bit better that, like, you know, they like prioritize dead people over us.
They should probably open it.
Yeah, they probably should. Unless they want to get where's the guards? Where's the guards? Sort of thing, like, you know, super early in the day. Get that started. You know how much they love that.
Yeah.
If any show up outside.
Do you guys know where the guards are right now? Have you seen any?
Normally they would be in the barracks.
Well, because the gates on that side are closed, so we had to go all the way around to come in.
Oh.
think I heard
Yeah,
the
they were
spirits had to
discriminating
just,
against those who live on the south side of town. It was really fucked up.
Did you not think the
I can't believe it.
There was no one
I
even
heard the
close to
spirit-
them.
The spirits were yelling the other day because they couldn't get in through that gate over there.
Wow. I'm gonna put an official cancel complaint to the carts.
I'm sure people would find it quite funny to see you yelling.
I can yell, it's just straining.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell the carts to open. Well, knock, knock.
I'll bring down the 2 plates. You bring down the bucket of coffee.
Hello, Snowbell.
Hey, I don't know who's in charge of the gates in the carts, but the gates on the south side of town are both closed, so we had to go all the way around.
You bring them food, and I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of
Thank
it.
you, Gabi.
Don't mention it.
Do you need some help?
I'm just bringing food down to people.
Alright.
I will be fine.
A bucket of coffee.
Bucket of hot coffee.
I tell them.
Hot coffee. You better hope it has
Copies on it.
Otherwise, there's a trail of coffee coming down.
Yes,
the
that
stairs.
that also that reminds me. We need
I got
to
it from
find
the back place with the water.
Amaris
Should we
regarding
True. I don't know where she stays, because normally she stays up here, but I don't know if tonight she has. You could check.
Does she? I don't actually know all of what's up there in the first place. I thought it was just a council meeting room.
There's a few rooms in there.
Oh.
I'll check the council room
So
for.
it
Ah, never mind. There they are.
So it would seem. And there
And they're gone.
And they're gone. However, I did see I was gonna say I did see the mayor walking with them, so
Yeah.
just went out and went immediately into here.
Into, huh?
Oh.
There.
They went into there.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
assuming that's one of their rooms.
Well,
Knock, 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 knock. I'm so sorry it's so early, by the way. Oh my god.
we'll see if they answer.
Were they being gay in there?
No, I just said knock, knock. I'm so sorry it's so early, and then Knox just screamed, hi.
What?
I wanted to know what that was like from your POV so fucking bad. By
It's
the way,
great,
please
it's
clip that and
great,
send it to
it's
me.
great.
I hope it's then you'll leave.
It was perfectly cut. Anyway, cards up.
Okay.
Hi.
Good morning. You can come in.
Oh, okay. Okay, we just want to talk to you, so. Well, Elisande wants to talk to you.
I'm pretty sure it was a joint thing between us, but
Well, yeah,
yes, I
but
do.
you know what you want to talk about. I don't.
Fair enough.
I do appreciate all of the patience you have had with the everything going on, especially yesterday. I will ask though that you maybe come with me because this is my goodbye to my wife.
Oh, alright.
I see.
You're still free to come in though if you wish for now.
Of course.
Alright.
Let's go to the...
Sorry.
Hi, Violet.
Hi.
Good morning to you.
What do we owe the pleasure?
You wish to speak to me, but I said, well, I wanted to see you off, so I offer.
We're able to be patient, especially when it is such a hard situation. Goodbyes are
That's
never
such a
easy,
cool bottle.
temporary or otherwise.
Not forever, I hope.
Better not be. You
I'm
better
sure,
come back. Or I'll come looking for you. That's a
Well,
threat.
that's the plan. I wouldn't. I think you're best staying here. I wouldn't go looking for me. You're better off here. Smith wouldn't be a place for either of you.
Yes, from all these stories, I don't think it would be very friendly to my physiology anymore.
Definitely not, no. Besides, you seem more comfortable where your home is. So.
It'd be about as far as you can get from the Vale.
That is the question, is it not?
I'm gonna go change over there. So.
Of course. Suppose while she gets ready, may I ask to the nature of your question?
Yes. So first off, we did ultimately get the okay from Wolfric to be sent to the location where the Euphoria, the real one, actually was, and we have successfully gotten it back. We've been trying to work on it to figure out how to cleanse its condition from the state it was, and as of late, what has originally started as just me, but now Snowbell can hear it too. When we have been working on it, we have been hearing a voice from someone else that appears to be almost using it as a bridge to communicate with us. And the most recent bouts of these, last night, they mentioned remembering seeing a young woman with green hair. They said their name started with an A. Snowbell pointed out that was you.
They call you an antlered
That you may have
princess.
seen.
The
You
antlered
might have
princess?
potentially seen the at least a form of visage that was tied to whatever this voice or whoever this person is. Some sort of, what was it, black wisp?
Yes, like the black spirit with the white eyes.
In that case, I had no idea she addressed me as the antlered princess. I don't know what that's about, but
We have
yes,
yet to get a
You're a
name
princess?
from them.
Your wife is an antlered princess.
I didn't know I was dating royalty.
According to
Fuck me
one,
either.
as a present unnamed individual, but it suits.
no. Well, if you'd like, I'd be happy to describe the situation that I underwent when I first encountered the being in question. I know what you're speaking of.
By all means, please. They are one
Well.
who is familiar to me.
Oh. Well,
In a way, I will explain when we have time. For now, it is important that she is seen off with as much of a smile as all can muster. Is that right?
Of course. I'll not take up too much of her time. Walk me
Oh.
over to the exit. And I'll
Violet,
let you get back to
Which
it.
you are their wife. I think you have more right than anyone else to as much time as you need for this to be a goodbye that you are not going to feel remorse about.
Yeah, take your time.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I guess I'm still stuck in the mayor mode mindset
mode.
of work.
That's all changing.
Perish the thought. Might as well break the habit now.
Look at this bottle, by the way.
Which
I-
is it
I have
you wish
seen-
to go
I
with
saw
here?
it in it.
The
That's
one
so cool.
shortly out the gate, or the one by the canyon?
Probably
It's like you pour it like this.
Well,
Probably.
we can go now.
Is
if
it
you'd like.
moonshine?
That would be for the best.
'Cause it's a
Where
moon.
are you
Shut
two?
up.
We're going to be making
It's
our
a
way towards
moon.
the-
It's right there. Sorry.
We're going to be making our way towards the canyon. It's okay. Feel
Understood.
free to come with, otherwise...
I mean, as good of an impression has been left on me, it would be remorse of me to not see you off. Seeing as I don't know when I will get to see you again.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss all of you. And I'll make a good effort to hopefully be back after winter.
You better be.
Yeah, well, hopefully the ice will melt pretty quickly. Right. I'm on you.
I mean, if they're desperate for ice to melt around here, all they have to do is just go mess with one of the red crystals this time.
You got
I
a
saw
big
how that
like
went last
fire
time.
staff, so just pew 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 pew.
I do have I do have my fire magic, but I mean I don't think I can use my fire
Pew, pew,
on
pew,
the
pew,
way
pew.
from one continent to another continent. It's a lot, and I don't want to burn the
Pew.
boat.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Exactly.
Uh,
Believe in yourself. Okay, you may now kiss
see.
the bride.
You can't just say that.
Why not?
That's like the quiet part. You say it in your head, not out.
It'll be like a play. It'll be so romantic.
That's a look I haven't seen in a very long time.
well, it's not like I had the clothes. They were more or less stolen from me.
Thought they were just destroyed.
Well, yeah.
The
So in just
ship of them
memories, I
was
guess.
destroyed.
I was
I think her name was Amaris. Oh yeah.
Amaris. Oh yeah, Amaris over there.
She looked to have
some kind of rifles, a hunter.
Who's
Yeah,
that? Which one?
Amaris has
I need to know
guns.
that.
Green hair.
I like
The one in the brown coat.
The green hair and the brown
sexy.
coat.
Antlers on head.
Green hair.
Oh, they might become a hunter and a trapper
They are ready.
to get more animals.
Oh, the other green.
But she's already a huntress.
one.
She just hasn't.
Has she done it
had time.
recently?
Not super recently, but we found a deer not long ago. and we
Then
fed
they
it.
could go out with him.
Probably.
Yeah.
They have Wardens.
Just give it a moment,
They do in fact.
because Violet's leaving and all that, so.
Alright, I gotta talk to.
That one is, Violet.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say the weather has a very morbid sense of humor to time itself to always be raining when it's something that people are not looking forward to.
I think in plays, when couples kiss in the rain, it's way more romantic.
And back in Asmith, whenever it rained, it was more like a blessing. Rain brings growth. It brings us strength to, keeping us hydrated in the Great Dunes. So I see it as a good thing.
In Eric, it's just snow. But it's nice. We can do like snowball fights all year.
I've never actually seen the snow.
One day, I gotta take you to Irie. We can go on a trip.
It's such a shame that I'm going to miss it again. Snow's not real.
I'm literally right here.
You'll get it eventually.
Man,
Maybe.
The ice thaws where you are. Maybe you can get back here before the freeze fully ends.
I forgot you could do that.
Snow, it's real.
I don't know. That was magic, and that's made. So I don't know.
And as we all know, magic isn't real either.
It's a damn
Magic isn't
Dracayan.
real.
It's a fucking Dracayan conspiracy.
What?
Just like birds.
It is. They're not real.
Just like birds aren't real.
Bird up.
Like what we're hearing now, it's just the sound of people making those
Birds are all
noises.
familiars of the Dravanian Empire.
No.
Sent to spy on you.
Sent to spy on, we said.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, this side of the land has really changed since, you know, Leafside's really grown.
It has,
More
hasn't
different than what I remember. Hmm. I need to use this thing for something.
Secret base.
Well, it's not really a secret if you can see it so well.
Well, yeah, but everyone thinks it's abandoned, so you know.
We could recycle the stone, or we could make it as some kind of fort.
I suppose it depends on the needs of the town going forward.
Hey, they paved the road. I remember when this just went up and around a hill. Oh,
Oh.
good morning.
Just in time. I feel like we're about to get a quest.
You, Violet, I have a thing for you.
Oh, wow, okay.
Don't fucking die.
Yeah, that's the plan. That is the idea. Well, don't worry,
Or get
I'll fit
captured,
right
or,
in.
you know,
Yes,
or,
don't worry. I know
all the
that's not
multitude
going
of
to
other
happen.
things that's going to be
That's
laboring in the back of my
not
mind for the whole time
going
you're
to
gone,
happen.
just saying.
I have people waiting.
Oh
for
my god,
me
just
there.
kiss already!
I know. We will.
Kiss,
Don't
kiss,
worry.
kiss, kiss. Yeah.
I cannot take this. Bill,
Love you.
I love you too, sweetie.
Poggers, chat, poggers. Oh my god. I don't know.
Despite the fact I know the answer, I feel the compulsion to ask. Is there no way at all to get you to stay?
I have to do this.
Please don't become another number on the casualties. I've read too many. I don't want to see any more. Especially now.
It's not gonna happen. You keep this town from burning down, alright? When I come back, probably not gonna be the mayor when I come back, but when I do come back, better still be standing.
Certainly try.
I mean, that's our intention.
if they try to make you the mayor as soon as you come back, tell them no, please.
No, I'm okay.
Give yourself a break.
Unless they're doing a really, really, really bad job, I'll consider it maybe.
Do you really want to take that back up on your plate?
Well, if they're like burning down the Vale and treating the guards like ass, then
Trust me,
yeah.
if they're burning down the Vale will get to them first, babe. I promise you that much.
Yeah, well, I know that, but you know.
Oh, trust me, I will be helping the Vale in that case.
Don't worry, I'll be training the revolution ready, you know, whenever we if it gets bad, and I'll write you letters.
Very good, very good.
I love you.
Love you more.
Part of me wants to just take another part of me wants to just say no.
You're an idiot. For that, I'm stealing your owl. Give me-
What? Oh.
It's mine now.
Wait,
Oh.
that's theft. You have to arrest her now. She just stole that
Violet.
shit. Now she can't leave. You're stuck with us now.
I have a gift for you.
Come on, to the dungeons with you.
No.
the deepest one.
She ripped the page off her
farthest pit, so
notebook.
she can't leave.
And on it is a sketch of
goodness.
Violet and Amaris together, like a picture.
I drew that in the middle of the night because I woke up. So I thought that as a departing gift, if I had time, I could give it to you. Otherwise, I was gonna give it to Amaris.
Should we? Do you want me to keep this, or do you want me to keep half and you keep your half?
I can draw another.
Together.
I can draw another. I can draw. I literally can draw another.
Just nah. I'm gonna rip it. Nah, I'm joking.
Oh my god,
Fucking-
Fool.
Gonna fold it.
No, it's. Oh, okay. You know, I keep the half that has you on it, and you keep the half that has me on it, and then when we're back together, you can stick it together.
You keep the whole thing.
Okay.
I'll stab you.
Oh my god, they're so married.
I'm kidding.
One more for that. Be careful in the Vale, alright? If I hear something happens to you in the Vale, I'm gonna send my spirit self or something. I don't know how I'm gonna do that or something, but I'll do it.
You better come back here in fucking person and do it then, Missy.
Out of anybody who could have trouble in the Vale, I doubt they're going to.
No, no death flags.
One of the few ones I trust not the fuck out around in there.
That means a lot, actually. Thank you.
See, you literally can't get a better compliment than that from the woman that literally lives there. Alright. I can't stay around forever, so I'll get to move on. Thank you again for all of this.
Of course.
Keep everyone safe. I love you too. Don't let anyone else die while I'm gone.
That's the intention, at least.
Alright, well, I guess that's the best I can ask for.
Yeah, especially with the shit that we deal with.
Alright, well,
This place
Hasn't
is
happened in a while,
practically
though.
a nexus of strange happenings.
Yep.
yeah, I learned that the hard way.
So have I. So have we all.
At least we can't say it's boring.
No,
Fair.
we can't.
I'll give them that.
Okay.
No. Travel safe.
I will. And I'm very bad at final words, aren't I? I was never really made for them. Maybe for a speech, but this is different.
Well, they're not
I'll be back
final.
in a few seasons. Yes, I'll be back.
I hope it's on your terms.
It will be. It will be. Okay.
And
Here I
if
go.
something happens to you, you know we'll come in force.
And you're not keeping me back, I swear to God. The same goes for you, by the way. If I find out some shit happens to you, I'm going over and I'm turning that sand to glass.
I know how.
That'd be pretty.
Not nice to walk on, though.
True.
Yeah.
There goes my first love.
Hug from behind.
I can't possibly imagine how hard it is to do what she's doing right now. Walk away and actually know for sure that they're not immediately turning around and running back.
Her motivations are based on something extremely near and dear to her. It's based on actually the outfit you see her wearing.
It's gonna
It
be
was the
okay.
first thing she wore when she came to Leafside. I hope so. I'll admit, I love her, truly, to pieces. But the reasons and rationale she's basing on a very serious and heavy decision to go back to a place that I know, if one thing goes wrong, could be providing her a fate worse than death.
Yep.
It's based on logic that I myself cannot fully endorse. All I can do is...
Hey, don't
pray
call the
that
guard shit.
she stays safe.
Oi. Respect.
The heart does
Respect the characters and the players. Please
It
and
is
thank
hard
you.
to persuade it otherwise.
Since it's just us. Her motivation is because she received a vision of one of the last few people who were really close to her. Her mother. A woman she thought long gone before she fled Asmith. And that outfit she was wearing was the last gift her mother gave to her. Initially, it was stolen away from her when she first came to Leafside by a group of bandits.
Man, can Super Mario ever have good timing in my playlist?
And fled into the Vale, where she was taken.
I don't think so.
She seems
Super Mario music never has good timing in my
version of
streams.
it for her to wear once again.
Never.
I see.
The answer is no, indeed.
Knowing those circumstances, I can see exactly why they would want to go somewhere that is otherwise hostile to them.
I... After the Asmith traders came back here before, and they, on the cuff, recognized some previous slaves.
Hey, it's all in RP. The guards are doing the
She's
job
going
that
right
they
back
can
into their
do.
jaws. I do believe she's capable.
That'll immediately identify her. That should help at least.
So long as the
Vincent.
coat doesn't come off. Remember the handprint?
Yeah. For Vincent, it was his collar.
For her, it was that.
But a bit easier to
I'm
discuss.
sure it goes without saying, but have faith in her. She's capable.
I do, and I do believe that she does actually have people that she knows back there who will look after her and help her. It's part of what's keeping me sane at the moment. It's just...
Hello, friends. Do you have water?
Yeah. I always carry a little bit. Oh,
that
actually, yeah,
works?
Snowbell.
Come on, you can make it, Martin.
Hi, I'm here.
What happened?
Reporting for duty.
You
Gonna get
look
these are the
way old.
new guards I heard about.
Yes.
Should someone this old be a guard?
I'm good. Oh. I'm good.
What was the water for?
Well,
This one right here.
Yeah.
he
we've been
reads it.
walking for I think ages.
$50.
Thank you.
I'm
God,
kidding.
we found this place when we did. Wait, what?
50 gold.
Snowbell's-
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You almost got them to do it.
I didn't think they would.
I'm surprised that they have that much on them.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
a
true.
lot.
No, don't worry about it.
He's probably gonna be like, I have 50 copper, will that work?
Yeah, let's go with that. So where's the town?
That way.
You're very
This
close.
way.
Just that way.
Over there. We gotta walk some more, Martin.
Hey,
Right. Another oversight.
Bye.
Yes, if you were coming from that direction, coming this way, you were about to walk away from the town again, so...
I'm gonna want to talk to mercenary from yesterday.
Well, that could have been bad.
If you see, if
the
you're
model I
thinking
made.
about a potential similar outfit, you aren't thinking about a potential similar outfit. That was confirmed. Yeah.
Thank you.
I would like to talk to you about the Vale mission that you're doing after I deal with these guys, at least.
Of course. I'll be speaking to these two as well, so we'll be around. I'd also like
Got
to
it.
talk to you, fittingly enough, so we'll be able to do that.
Yeah. Well, I gotta deal with these guys.
As it so happens, it may or may not be ultimately relevant to one of those Vale outings anyways.
Well, I'd be happy to at least provide you with what information I can recall from the excursion that I went into to meet the individual you all spoke with yesterday.
Yeah, it's All Might.
Would be much appreciated.
It's All Might's model.
So, it started when I emerged from the clinic. It was at night. And when I emerged, I suddenly felt overcome with emotion, negative emotion. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to dredge up this memory again.
That's okay.
It was similar to the feeling I had when she was stolen away from the town. I felt the guilt, the shame, the anger, everything just boiled over suddenly, like onset nausea. And as I was trying to just get my feet under me, I suddenly saw the black wisp, and it was in her window. And it initially opened with the phrase, "She's not here." And I knew Snowbell was going to the Vale that day. So, when it came down to actually approach me, it started to speak in a way that seemed distraught, like asking for help. So I quickly turned around, ran, grabbed my armor, and I followed it into the Vale. From there, it spoke as if it had been accompanying her throughout the travels within the Vale, speaking to places she hid at, places she ran towards, things that they saw while they were going, until eventually I reached a now somewhat more familiar sight to myself, but a set of ruins carved into the mountain within the Vale. You are likely familiar with them.
Yes, I have been to them as well.
Yes, there.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, the
And
kidnapping.
It led me up the main
That was very
path
recent
right
into
towards
her
the door,
start as a
where
character, too.
You have the broken bridge.
Really,
I skipped
like
across
2-3
the bridge
months
and made
in,
myself
out of character.
front and center of the door. They directed me left to go up the rocky cliffside. I climbed the cliffs to a small outing, I suppose, like a little standing lean-to type building, and I saw Snowbell lying down on the bench. When I picked her up, the woman didn't give me her name, but they did say that they have been in the Vale, or more specifically trapped within the ruins for many centuries. And they asked if they could draw from a bit of my imagination to allow themselves to be made manifest. So she directed me to look at the stars. As I looked at the stars, she gave me the description. She described herself as a woman with long hair and briefly described her appearance. And when she told me to turn around, I turned around and saw a figure, maybe a little bit taller than you. I'd say a little bit, maybe as tall as where your staff is, as you have it on your back. And she appeared to be just, her entire figure was silhouetted in darkness with stars that were glistening throughout her figure. She was featureless, except for the rough outline of some clothes and two glowing eyes that mimic the stars as well. She said she wasn't a spirit. because I know there are many within the Vale. And she said that she was... Oh.
I think I know who that might be. With that last detail making it a lot more likely to be true. When Snowbell and I were speaking to them through the connection formed by the Euphoria, we had successfully caused it to produce a different kind of substance from it. One that was a glowing golden amber, rather than the pale greens that it was making before. When we told them about this, they said that it had not made something like that in a long time, that it responds to emotion. And it kept referring to it's my child, they're just scared. If they have been trapped there for centuries, and they refer to it as that. Wolfric said that the nickname Euphoria came from the name of the one who created the Golden Lotus, which would likely mean that that is Euphoria herself.
Oh. Oh, wow.
They were one of his old companions back in the day, from whence he originally originated.
Did she tell you as well what she remembers? Attempting to meet an individual. What did they call him? Let me see if I can pull up the notes because I'm dumb.
It seemed rather spotty for them. Almost as if something was keeping them distracted. I've been having to speak to them through the Lotus outside the Vale.
Caden Casimir was the... She told me that she remembers she was traveling from Old Astana looking for a lost companion by the name of Caden Casimir. That's what she told me. Excuse me, sorry. She did also tell me that there are only two ways to actually allow her to make manifest. One is if we were to actually physically go back to the ruins, and the other one is if we had enough people to think her into existence, if you will.
That's why I wanted to draw her.
Yes, that was... They were trying to do that. The way that we had been speaking to them without being able to see them, it was a bond born of empathy. But I have been using my magic to cleanse samples of the nectar that is produced from the lotus. And whenever I imbibe them, I am able to hear her. And the last time I did it, even though she did not, she was able to hear as well. Just by being nearby. The only time where this did not work was the second time I had tried doing so in the Vale. For the Vale itself was fighting us, trying to speak. They were trying to interfere with the connection up to the point that one of the spirits, or maybe several, sent enough force of will against our connection that it practically felt as if they'd struck both of us across the head. For whatever reason, the Vale is scared of me talking to her.
That would line up to something else that I heard. It was extremely brief, and it was happening during actually peak nonsense, of course. This was a couple of days ago.
Want to do?
But she alluded to there being possible trouble should we go to approach the location. Unfortunately, it was extremely brief and not very clear due to everything going on, but she made it seem like there would be problems. Now, Snowbell, and possibly Wolfric may have already enlightened you. Actually, you have likely seen it. You may have seen the mortals that were occupying the ruins for some time. The Hounds of Bedlam, they called themselves.
Yes. I
used to-
observed them from a distance because they were the ones who stole the lotus from me in the first place.
Yes. So we know that they've occupied that location. They should have been cleared out for all intents and purposes. But
Hopefully.
I don't know if we just didn't get all of them that long ago, or if there's something new that the Vale's possibly conjured in an attempt to stop us. I just know that we should be expecting some kind of issue.
The last time I traveled that far out into the Vale,
Come here.
it was when Ruby, or Evie, had wandered too close and had effectively started sleepwalking in there. Among the group of people I had taken in there,
I remember that.
we ended up having to trail her all the way to those ruins. And on the way back, I encountered one of my counterparts, one of the other guardians of the Outer Ring.
I think that's when we met the lady for the first time, because that's when I saw her the first time, I think.
I believe so. That lines up with what I remember you telling me.
Yeah.
But the guardian that I had met made mention that there was someone or something going around to a number of the trees and defacing them with markings, and it was trying to track them down. It seemed quite cross, and it took me a lot of explaining to prove that it wasn't the ones with me that were responsible. But there
Sounds
is
about right.
somebody out there, as they looked distinctly man-made. Not like any of the creatures that make their home out there. I have not found any headway on what they were, but they were in the vicinity of that area. So for all we know, there could be
the golem.
Those remnants. Yes, the golem was another caretaker, like me.
Oh, yeah.
One a bit more traditionally accepted by the Vale, though, as an actual spirit.
True.
Unlike me.
We last saw him in the ruins.
If you see
But that was a
them,
little while ago.
they're a caretaker of the Vale, specifically that region of it. There are many more like them, but they are spread all throughout the area. Protecting, maintaining, and otherwise keeping watch out for those who both do not belong and have ill intent for the area.
Well,
if they are nice, sometimes they try to push those who are simply lost on the right direction without necessarily making their presence known. Or they could have been like me, but in my defense, the reason why I ultimately got stuck there for so long was because that woman's voice was the one that guided me to find the Lotus in the first place. When I was lost 30 years ago. She was the one who kept me sane as I changed. Without her, I imagine I would not have had any humanity left in me. Especially once the legs started to change. The Vale stripped me of those memories after the change was completed. But talking to her, I brought them back. And with it, I remember how painful it was.
Then I pray we're able to do justice and at least give her freedom or some kind of peace.
I still have that substance that was produced. I do not know what yet to do with it. I do not know if it is what might save Wulfric, or if it might be a way to If they are trapped there, break the bonds that keep them held. I am hoping to try to understand that before.
Yep, there's
they trip,
Kahoot.
But if it was not already clear, that group
You
that
called
is
it
going
X.
towards those ruins, I will be accompanying them. If the Vale is going to lash out at those going in there,
God damn it.
hopefully I can calm it even just a bit.
I know I was made the point of contact for it, but I will be attempting to sit down and have a conversation with everyone, and one of the rules I'm going to try to lay out immediately is us three are the ones who take lead on first contact with them. I'll, of course, be addressing you specifically, given your connection, but I want it to be made...
I do not want to dominate those conversations, but I am more than fine with being referred to as basically a point of, I don't know the best word, vouching for any
You're our liaison.
entities capable of speech. That they are at least there without intent to harm. And so help me if anybody makes me a liar about that, they will be answering to me.
Oh, I'm gonna make that very clear. And the Timberwolf I spoke to seemed to hold you with a good grade of respect. So
I remember him.
They are one that is familiar to me, yes.
Yeah, he was really nice to me, but he said that it's because, you don't dislike me if he was talking about you.
Yes. The younger ones are a bit more friendly to me. The elders are the ones that don't really care for my presence there, but they stay to themselves closer to the Vale's heart, so I rarely have to interact with them.
Well, I at least know that we'll have a little bit of a hike to go to, so I believe everybody who is going, I'm instructing them not only to have the masks, but to stay by us, so I hate to say it, and while it might scare them a little bit, I am going to be telling them that if their mask is severed and they just run off, or if they just run off in general and they get lost and we can't find them, I don't know what to do about it. Could I follow their footprints? Yes, I probably could, but I want to make it hammer point the home very clearly.
I am not going to volunteer that information, but I can easily track their location throughout the Vale because they would stick out like a sore thumb to me.
That's true as well.
But I would rather not have to do that, as
I think Blake has had the egg longer than Snowbell.
the Vale is a vast place, and while I may be able to traverse it
She just hit it more.
freely, for the most part, it is still not a safe venture even for me.
Certainly. But though, a brief aside. Snowbell, I actually had something else. It's unrelated, but that's something I needed to bring up to you. You know how long we've been medical for. I am tired. I feel like we've spoken already, but
Yeah.
I'd like to renounce my position more formally now as the head physician. I have spoken to Elijah as well, and I want to make a couple things very clear. Firstly, I want you both to get together and speak about how you'd like to handle that. But also, while I am separating myself from the clinic formally, if you need any assistance, you can call upon me. But for now, I'd like to return a little bit to my roots, given who I really am.
They mentioned earlier at the blacksmith you could maybe try and find animals we could keep in the farm.
I'm actually not opposed to that. Actually, I'll have to go with Sister Sesta on that as well then. Okay. Well, you've given me a few ideas. But yes, With winter fast approaching, I apologize to completely shift topic, but
It's
with
perfectly fine.
With winter approaching,
You had more than answered my inquiry, anyways. So,
we'll hopefully have a good job tomorrow, and I'm gonna make sure that we all lay out the ground rules before we even step foot over the bridge to go into the Vale.
yes. So if I can help it, I'd like to avoid using too much magic to protect as large of a group as I imagine. And of course, I can't be in both places at once, so those going eastward, they're on their own.
Such is the way, but I've attempted to provide as much knowledge upon the people of an interest in going to the Vale as I can. Of course, it's not quite with the intricacies as you have, but I've given them the basics.
There's a certain touch that can be said for one who does not make their home there. I have a bit of biases. I can be that clear.
I suppose that's fair.
Although, those biases have been shaken a little bit by the memories returning. I will admit.
Well... Anyway, there. I think I'd like to go and attempt to sight in my rifle a little bit. Were you touching?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's
touching the ramrod.
Someone wanted to talk to you about rifles.
Well, I did at some point wish to put on a class for how to use these and what they are, so...
It's the guy with all the bandages and stuff from the tournament.
Oh, Raven.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I think he's the one who fucked up my tent. Fucker.
Okay, well, then he's a bitch.
True.
What a fucked up day.
What a fucked up day.
But given the sheer amount of people that are going to be likely traversing into the Vale in the coming day, between me studying this substance that was produced by the Lotus and me just needing to go back to where I currently have it hidden for its own safety, I may need to retire early to try to maybe preemptively warn the spirits in the vicinity that there will be a large amount of people coming in and that they are under the watchful eye of those who know the customs of the place, as to not immediately panic from the amount of unfamiliar presences entering all at the same time.
That'll definitely be a good buffer zone to have. I'll attempt to make sure that everyone knows to mind their P's and Q's up until we get to the ruins. Then we can assess the situation.
Yes. Are you going to be having that talk with everybody today? Will that be before we set out?
Right before we go. That's where I know we'll have everyone.
Very good. That'll give me time to assess the how happy they're going to be to see us.
She doesn't have sleep spells. Thank you.
Which is to probably say not very likely they'll be happy, but I can at least try to make sure that they're not going to kill us.
With all given respect to the Vale, given it has been my life for a long time, I can thoroughly say that the Vale is a bit of a temperamental bitch, with all due respect to it.
If it was just the younger spirits, they could be reasoned with, but since it is a collective of all of them, and some of them are older than probably even
oh, the narcolepsy. Yeah, don't worry.
It's
it was just a session, she hasn't had one.
To reason with those who
I think I might have missed a lot. Don't worry.
I suppose we'll just have to give it our best then.
I've thought about it today.
But if measures with the Lotus prove fruitful, it may yet give a avenue to finally let those scars start to heal. So it is even more important.
Shall we check on Wolfric or?
That might be a good idea, if just to see his condition. But yes, on that note, and I'm going to tell it to you two, with the note that I'm not going to make a public note about it. The Lotus will be with me for this. Because it might be important that it is near if we do find her.
I believe one of the individuals, I don't know why I don't remember their name. The unicorn beastkin.
Skylar.
Skylar, thank you. I knew it started with an S, but I knew Scarlet wasn't the right name. Skylar. I believe she actually has fashioned a cart, so we might be able to keep a few things or whatever happens.
I will be keeping it directly on my person because I know at least one person, and I don't know if they're going to be going with us, wants to steal it.
Who?
Because they kept stealing the fake one, Cece.
Oh.
She's been stealing the fake one, and she is presently not aware of where the real one is.
That's good for us then.
Which is why I've not been keeping it anywhere nearby town.
Thank you. God, that spirit is gonna get... He's gonna give me an aneurysm. Hello.
You and me both.
Hello.
How are you holding up?
I've just been back in town. I've been away for a few days. I know everyone's missed me.
I have noticed that, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome back.
Don't worry, you only missed crystals exploding, people shouting about the dangers of people that we already knew, and what other major things happened?
The mayor has stepped down
weird...
and has departed us.
Oh, that's new. See, everything else was pretty much status quo until now.
Yes.
Are you greener than normal?
That's because of the earth crystals.
She's taking a bit after me.
Just don't pull on the leaf, please.
Yeah, it hurts.
Yes, that is actually attached to her. Please do not do that. It might actually hurt her body.
Actually attached?
It's a complicated situation.
I was gonna say the same.
I don't mean to assume, but was there?
I didn't do it. If that's what you're asking.
Okay.
It just started happening.
I didn't assume.
I went to the Vale.
If anything, I've been trying to figure out.
Kind of just.
I've been trying to figure out how it's happening because I don't actually understand the process. If I did, maybe I wouldn't have turned out like this.
Turned out? I thought you were always like that.
No.
It's another one of those complicated stories, huh?
I suppose it's just when you're introduced this way and you say you live in the Vale, it makes sense, but it, by all accounts of logic, it actually does not.
Did you bow?
No, my back hurts. I'm stretching.
Oh. I thought you were...
Bowing.
No, I'm just stretching my back.
Yep, she's bowing. She's the one who did this to me. Another complaint to the council.
Well, she's the medical person here.
You sentenced me to tree.
To treason?
Oh my god.
I'm leaving.
Wait.
Go sit down.
There we go. I'm here.
Welcome back.
Yes. So did you actually want to go check on him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now the question is he at his home or is he in the infirmary? Do you know?
I don't think he's in the infirmary. Hi.
Well, if he's not in there, then he's likely in his home. Okay. That means we might need to get Gobby to let us visit if he's not awake. That is a lot of blue. Who is that?
Oh, I think it's her spirit or something.
Oh, okay.
I haven't talked to her much yet, so I don't know a whole lot.
Oh, okay. I see who's sitting on the bench there. Yes, definitely.
Yeah, malnourished. Emaciated.
And that is Jasmine.
Bird.
Could be just simply.
Bird.
Bird.
What? Maybe not.
Cat.
Cat.
Watch out, they have very sharp claws that leave marks.
You see a sign on its neck that says "Tricks for Gold."
Hey, question.
Where would I put the gold?
Anything like that? Back there. Hold on.
Why not?
Don't feed it to
I'm
it.
not using my gold anyway, right? So
The one on the back.
here.
Do you have anything in this back?
I was attacked.
You let it on the ground, it does a backflip.
I just. When I'm
And then
you
grabs it with the mouth.
Did you see what it did? Did you see what it did?
just anything.
What happened was cat has sharp claws.
I was distracted by the bird.
It did a backflip.
I was like, don't jump on me. I want to get clawed up.
I bet it did.
It's
Lovely
talented.
random people. I see you are
Hello.
finding quite a liking to one of my familiars. Hands out the gold to you.
It's yours.
Oh, fine.
Okay, so that
Thank you.
now you know. Now you know what the gold is.
Right. They do little tricks and perform for gold.
It was so
Do you
cute.
know where any medics could be for
I'm a
that
medic.
place over there for me to do? Can I buy stuff from you?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe. I can check my stock with you if you want. I'll be with you in a moment if you, unless you want to come with Elisande.
You know your voice went silent for a moment. We have new guards today.
Do you want to come with?
Oh.
Sure, why not?
Maybe he'll be in there. Or come with me.
Or something. So
Yes. While you're looking, I can
wanted to.
take a quick look around the
The prophecy can suck my nut.
Hello.
Hi.
Nuts.
I'm
You
not
only have one.
Don't worry. That's...
Understood.
Alright.
Sadly, I have multiple animal companions that are currently running around in the town. They're fine, as long as they don't get killed,
Well,
right?
as long as I don't
Anyways,
eat a bunch of our food and
GM
whatnot.
presents?
Ames, what's our stock
Sorry
looking
about
like?
it.
Just
Pretty
overall.
bare.
Okay,
Hi,
shit.
Is Wolfric's asleep in
alright,
here?
well,
or is
Lagor,
he-
do you know if we have any spare stuff? They wanted to buy supplies, but I don't think we have a lot of stuff recently.
But the only stuff I
actually do
think
have a
we
question
may
for
have
Fox
spare
if he
are
is
the
available.
bandages.
Unrelated to this,
Aw.
but technically related.
We don't have a whole lot at the moment. Sorry.
Don't have many
I see.
alchemists
So I
supplying
cannot
us.
buy anything, huh? Alchemists? I mean, I don't really trust giving alchemy stuff to my companions here. I rather clearly do
what a
things
s-
the
what a
old-fashioned
silly
way. You
little
know, just
guy.
casts and medicine that I can definitely trust in them.
I'll save it.
It definitely
Well,
works,
bandages would
but
be fine then.
Bandages would work rather nicely, I suppose. And if you do not have any, that is completely fine. I
we
can
could
move to the next
spare
town.
a few. I think the spare are behind here.
Soggy. I'm sorry, the what body?
How much would that be?
On a side note, hey, Atlee, because I know that was never moved. Once you open that cabinet, you see a decapitated head sitting in there. It's the anathema head.
Magic.
I wish I had a wide-eyed surprise toggle right now.
I know a few spells myself.
Excuse me a second. I'm gonna go get that so you can carry that around and say, what the fuck?
Snowbell? Snowbell. Why?
Don't ask me. I don't.
Why the
Give me a second. I need to. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'll have a question later. Okay, we have a few bandages. That's all we can really spare. It's like.
Would 1 gold suffice?
Oh, absolutely. It's like 2 or 3 rolls. I hope that's okay.
When the adventurers are leaving.
Thank you very much.
Here you go.
And you kept it in
Here you have 1 gold. Alright. Thank you deeply. This is very appreciated, specifically with animal companions. You know, they're kind of chaotic sometimes.
I hope they're doing okay. I hope they're not too frightened around town.
ruined that stuff. You remember?
Oh no, they'll be fine. But thank you very much.
Of course, anytime.
The outdoor building and it vaporized and ruined all the wood.
Who
Yes.
the fuck
Actually, there's.
left that here?
It's
It's
literally
whoever was
leaking
handling it
that
last.
stuff.
I forget who was the
This
last.
is
I think it was
a
Amaris that
hazard.
was handling it
This
last.
is contagious,
Yes.
risky, contagious.
Be careful.
As you pull it out, you see this slop of this black goo just kind of, and it's warm at this point. It was kept cold and preserved, but no longer has it been, as it's just.
Oh,
Give me a second.
God.
There we go.
T-pose on for dominance.
You see the dripping. It's very sludgy. It's like coagulated at this point. It's just like this goop of.
Because
Who was
I
handling
didn't want to
this
see
last?
this stuff again.
I think it was Amaris.
As you've
I
seen it
can't
before,
scream
it
at
does
Amaris.
sit. It sits for a bit, and then it kind of dissipates into the air again.
I can go and grab Amaris. I did just see them.
I can't scream at Amaris.
Why are we keeping this thing?
I don't know. I'm taking it
I
out.
don't know.
I'm taking. Stupid
Okay.
fucking
Please,
bullshit.
You're dripping it all over the wood, please.
How else do you want me to do this?
You know what that stuff did to my
For you to hold them in. You're regurgitating them. It might.
That bed right there. The wood up there has been also stained with it.
I just want to check something for this bed.
Oh, where'd you toss it?
Oh, I was gonna ask if if I can grab like a bag somewhere here so I can put it in the bag so no one else sees it. 'Cause it's right up in the stairs right now.
You could put it in a bag with the bag
Okay,
beside
cool.
like kind of getting black inside and dissolve a little bit.
Can you take the head for now until I need it again?
Yeah, where'd you put it?
Follow me.
So you put the head. Oh, I just missed this entirely. All right, I'm just gonna put a DM cube for the bag.
Okay.
And so it's a bag, but it's just gonna be like right. Actually, wait, this. Okay, that could be fine. That could be fine. There's nothing there.
Okay, I'll need it
So
later.
I'll say this: the longer you're carrying that bag, it is getting goopier, and it'll start like
Yeah.
dissolving slightly, but it's not gonna be fast. It's gonna be super slow. It's like old blood, so it has only some of the stuff left.
Okay, I'm gonna just hurry.
Amaris, with me right now.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I don't want to touch it.
Thank you. I need to go now.
Crap.
Apparently. Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry. Have you had a chance to talk to?
There's a goopy bag here.
Thank you. Yes.
Amaris, come with me. Drags, runs all over. There's a goopy bag here.
Thank you, Snowbell.
And she opens it, and there's the anathema's head inside.
What the fuck was that doing in our clinic?
Oh, it was for to provide to either Elijah or one of the others to actually do research on.
This is not where
As
you
you-
keep it.
As you look at
It
it,
wasn't in a bag. It was in a jar.
I'm
I left it
aware it
jar with
wasn't in a
liquid to keep
bag.
it suspended. Who put it in a bag?
I put it in a bag because it wasn't in anywhere.
So, you did see the jar, but the jar, like, you didn't see the jar anymore, if that makes sense. As you look at the bag, see the bag is slightly dissolved on the bottom, and you kind of put the thing that this is, even though it's dead, it's still slightly corrosive.
Oh.
The head at this point is also very warm, as you can see it just kind of jiggle.
A body part in the clinic that goes in the morgue.
I was going to provide it to Elijah so he could take it down to his lab to research it.
What the heck, Snowbell?
Why would you do this to me?
Bag.
I was floating in my...
Right, there you go.
This is gross. This is gross. No, I'm handing this to you.
What's up? How can I
I
help you?
wanted to speak, right? Oh, sorry, behind you, actually.
Oh, not me.
This is for you. She's handing this to you.
Oh, okay. Can we make this go away?
Yeah, you can shove it in the bag. Yeah, you can shove it in the bag.
We'll put it in the red. Okay.
Alright. This is your problem now.
Yeah, it's my problem now. The anathema head, don't wait.
And my animal friends, because apparently.
Alright, we can check on him.
Oh, hello. Well, good news, it's not super crumbly when you poke the wood that's all blackened in there, but they're not going to want to leave that be. It's not as bad as the alchemy building got, but it's not something you want to just let lay there.
I'll clean it later.
You're going to need to do more than clean, I'm afraid. That has degraded anything it has touched. And people have just let that stuff spill all over the town. Oh. Okay.
My timer. My timer.
Come on.
I'm gonna just rotate.
Keep you on.
Excuse me.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm unconscious.
Caw, hello.
Oh.
Come here.
Hey, wait, they're
It's
doing
an
something. I
unconscious
should move
person.
on.
Can I help you? I'm taking her over
Yes.
to a bench. She's fallen asleep.
Oh dear.
At least somewhat a bit more comfortable than the cold hard ground.
Hey, Snowbell. Hey, Elisande.
She's having one of her episodes. Give her a bit.
Oh, no. Fair enough.
I've got her.
How are you doing?
Decent enough. Had a talk with Amaris. That gave a bit more insight to the matter that I have been working on. And I've made a bit of headway with the most recent substance?
That was weird.
What
That was
happened? I
really
wasn't.
weird.
What
The two
happened? I
that
wasn't
walk
looking.
past, they're just like, oh, we're done with the job. Let's get out of here. And they just start running off in the most exaggerated way possible.
Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
yeah, exactly. I was just like, okay then. You know what? Assuming nothing goes wrong and I don't have to chase
Yes.
after them, then, we're not gonna have a problem.
Anyways, I want to be very vague about this, just because I don't really want to go into specifics right now. But you know the friend that I've been talking to that I told you about?
Yeah.
We talked a bit more yesterday.
Mhm.
Turns out Snowbell was able to talk with them as well, without the same methodology that I needed to. And well,
The animals are something.
we more or less have identified who they are.
They are.
and where they might be as well.
Does that have something to do with the thing happening tomorrow?
How'd you figure that out?
Mm-hmm.
I will be there with you.
Start talking.
Yes.
All 3 of them.
The group that is
There's
heading
3?
north for it.
There's
That
a
is-
rat,
I'll be
a
there.
crow, and the cat. And
Okay,
Gigi's
so
talking
yes.
to them currently.
That is,
I'm curious myself, so.
well, based off what Amaris told me, I am almost certain I know who it is now.
Alright.
And that's... well, with what I have been working on, I may have a final bit of extra information,
Oh no.
as it will require me to do the same thing I've been doing,
get
but well,
No, but that.
the stuff that was created yesterday, I
You
feel
better
is
not be asleep right now. This is about to be your problem all over again. Pat, 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 pat.
What the heck, Amaris?
Oh right, you're gonna lock me. Fuck.
Amaris,
No, fuck.
were you the one
Damn
who
you.
put it in the cabinet?
It was in a jar, firstly. Secondly, it was supposed to be preserved there, but I guess it still has corrosive elements, which broke the jar, and then she put it in a bag and said it's my problem now. But now, guess what? Her needs ice mages. Your EPS can't get out of this one.
Okay, Amaris, I told her about how they're gonna need to replace all the stuff that stuff was dripping on, because it's like permanently like degraded it. She just immediately fell asleep.
Oh, I just had to come and tease her. I know she's asleep, so yeah, we'll have to get somebody else, unfortunately. But I couldn't.
Anyways, all you got to do is
I'm gonna wake up
squish
as soon
that
as
bun.
Amaris
Too good.
leaves.
Just squish that bun. Just squish it.
And then we just pat the bun.
When she does
Sorry,
wake
the-
up,
the-
can you tell her we can
going
talk
to wake
about
up
the
from
open
all of this eventually.
Yes, when she does wake up, can you tell
Wait,
her
if we
that
keep
can
patting the
talk
bun,
about
does she
your
keep
opening?
waiting? Wait, does she wake up? Does she rise?
We haven't been
Yes,
able to-
I've addressed her.
Shut up, Jasmine. I can't hear what they're saying.
Nope.
Pat, 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 pat. All right.
I'm sorry, forgive me.
Why did you care?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, she's moving. She's moving. Hello.
That's what I see you came.
Hey, guess what?
Hi, Snowbell.
You're
Why
an,
are there so many
you're an
people here?
ice mate.
It's your problem
carrot?
again. Scoop up.
Why? What? No.
I don't know where he went. I'm gonna assume he went in here.
What the fuck?
Regulated glooping. Basically more than drips at this point.
Let me stand up. Hold on. Jesus Christ.
Yes, we should probably do this.
Sits down.
Is like a greasy food dripping from the bag.
You watch it as it hits the carpet and it kind of stains the carpet and then disappears into the evaporates.
What is happening?
Let's
Ice
head
magic.
downstairs to my office.
Okay.
And also follow him, yeah. It's your problem once again,
I'm sliding.
Snowbell.
I'm sliding right now. I'm sliding.
You are
there we go.
You-
I want to kill you.
Hi, Amaris.
Alright.
Okay. Do you either of you need me going forward?
I don't know.
As of current, I'm just trying to get this in a stable position so we can research it later.
Understand.
Since I want to prioritize preparing for the expedition tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Are you? Yes, you're coming with us. That's right.
Right.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, here, you can take this.
Yeah, there you go.
Elijah, I'm so goopy, Elijah.
Your
Don't
goopiness.
put me back in the jar.
Just gonna... This bucket does not have goop in it, right?
Uh-huh.
No, please, not the goop
Non-gooped bucket. Alright, right, I can get you some water to freeze, but we just need to fill enough of the bucket so that we can keep the head at a stable temperature so it doesn't decay.
I have
Actually, I would say,
Snow.
Elijah, with your medical history, you would recognize the fact that this head has been, like, out of solution, I would say, for at least a day. So it's like warm, and you could see the decay begin to take effect as the ligaments are breaking up and everything. Yeah.
Right. Let's at least make sure we can study it without it falling apart.
It's gross.
It's fascinating, is what it is.
It's
Water
pudding
going
falling
in.
out of the head.
I can't really. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Don't get me wrong, I'm miserable today, but that just too good. I don't know why. This stupid head. For some reason, using it as a puppet just brings me joy. As awful as it is.
So they are, yeah, they are small icicles. That's about all it is. So,
Yep. So what you see is you see a layer. You might get like the top layer of ice in the water. It's gonna take you a while to freeze the whole bucket.
Right, yeah. The head's separate from the bucket right now, right? So we're freezing the water first, then we're gonna put the head in.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha. Okay. If the water just get cold and stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay. I mistaken if the head was in the bucket. Then yes, there was like a pudding layer of like, there's a black pudding sitting right here. But yeah, so the water takes some time. It's going to be cold, but as for freezing, it's going to be
how much mana I'm
hard.
going to be using for this?
So, do you know who that guy was, by the way?
Out of 100.
Barghast is.
I'll take anything.
Oh, out of 100?
From 100% mana, how down am I?
10. To freeze the full bucket. If you're freezing it solid, 10, that'll be like 10% of your mana because it's constantly casting the same spell over and over and over again.
Gotcha.
Doctor. I believe I heard a rumor, right, that something happens when you boil their blood. Is that correct?
Okay, so it doesn't you don't boil it yourself. It boils by itself, at least bubbles and such. When it was like in a bowl, the test that the adventurers had us do was they took at least fresh blood. I mean, and the blood of that. However, that was 2 days ago. I don't even know if it's going to work anymore because that's another 2 days of. Yeah,
and it's actively still bleeding. So I assume it's when you cut them, their blood boils. Would that be a correct statement?
Yes. However, when you put a match to it, it goes up before actually touching it. The blood goes still for a moment and then starts back up.
Yeah, that.
I don't know if that's going to do it.
Right about now, Snowbell, you have a solid bucket of ice.
That's what, a prisoner, Luna, is that what she turned into?
Luna's a little bit of a different case. The physiology and physical appearance look similar, but she was larger and had a purple tinge to her.
Bucket is ready.
Yes.
She also seemed more...
Elijah, actually. Now that you actually took it out of the bag and picked up the hands, you've noticed this. That coagulation doesn't only look to be blood.
Of what was going on.
It looks like part of the muscle inside the neck has started to dissolve, as if it's eating itself at this point.
Also food.
Yeah,
Are we putting it in the
This
bucket?
goo seems to be more than just blood now.
Luna is special for a number of reasons.
Okay,
So just
Lieutenant.
Yep.
Could you get me some meat from the canteen?
Okay.
Are we having a barbecue?
I would like to have
Oh, I love barbecues.
No, I want to see if it is the muscle that is deteriorating itself, or if the acidity of the blood is deteriorating the muscle. That will tell us if this is safe to handle without equipment.
While we wait, then, very briefly, something I've already told Snowbell, and I believe I told you, but these past 2 days have been, frankly, awful. While I am separating myself from the clinic, if you need assistance, please call upon me. I would still be happy to help where I can. But for now, I'm
Right, you're not
attempting to. Go ahead.
I was just saying, you're retiring from leadership, not fully from medicine.
I am separating from the clinic as a doctor, but
Right.
if there's a situation you're doing a surgery and you'd like an extra set of hands, or if the situation you guys are just swamped and I can help, I'd be happy to jump in. But of course, I know where my position now lies in doing this, so I would be completely under your guys' jurisdiction, no matter what. Whatever you say, you guys go. You guys are the word of law now. I'm looking to return to form, and I have a few plans actually to hopefully get us some more animals to the farm. Snowbell, I actually came up with an idea. I spoke to Sister Sesta. She will be likely creating a concoction that I will mix in to bait food, and I will lay it out, and when they eat it, ideally the creature would fall asleep, and then we can bring them back to the farm.
Yeah.
So, I'll
Certainly
have
not a
to...
bad idea.
Aside from going and getting readily available in the more traditional hunting sense, as
Yes, if you... Would you be going for domesticated animals or, like, wild animals?
Well, depends, I suppose, what I
There's an
stumble
issue with
across.
both, I suppose. Because if you stumble across a random sheep in the middle of the woods, it's most likely wandered itself from another person's farm, and there may be issues with you taking that.
I'm likely going to be avoiding that, and I know many people like to mark their animals in some capacity, so I'll be looking for anything like that if I happen to stumble across it. I was going to hit the lottery and stumble across the world. Okay, then I'll be sure to check on...
Are you putting it in the goo, or are you putting the goo on it?
I can find
I do want to check on them, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on their sheep.
So I can make a cut and put it in the meat.
Half an excuse to not look at the meat. She doesn't. She's not a fan of the fucking severed head right now.
Not wrong.
I got out of the situation.
Well. Good, you can accompany me then. I forgot to mention something else. I did a bit of study on the material that we obtained yesterday. And I think I know what it is at this point.
What is it?
I believe it is... You know how whenever I was able to drink what I have been working upon, it allowed us to be able to speak with them through sort of an empathic bond? That substance, I believe, is effectively a much more potent version of that, to the point of it being effectively a droplet that represents an entire memory, such that whoever is the one to imbibe it, and potentially, if it works like the way it did before, those who are able to feel that in the vicinity may witness what it is that drop represents. I plan to find out what that might entail, as it may be something that helps us with the experience tomorrow. I am not fully certain what to expect, though. Okay. But one thing I need to do is go to where I have the Lotus Sword, as I'd like to have it nearby. And of course find somewhere that we can be left alone for a bit, so that we are not disrupted during that.
Yeah.
Where do you think would be a good idea? Should we use the tower again, or is there somewhere a bit more appropriate we can use.
Not a lot of people go to the farm, but I suppose we could go there. But it's very close to the Vale, so I don't know. That little beach area.
Well, the tower is too, and we were fine there, so... As long as we are not under jurisdiction. But yes, I have to go in here a little ways to go get it. Come with me, it'll be a moment. But I've stopped putting it in the cave with me because of the worry that people are going to wander in and come across it while I'm sleeping, so I put it further in.
I need to check on the sheep, so I'll do that instead. But yeah, I'll wait for you eventually around town.
Yes, I will. Well, if I don't want to bring it directly into town, probably the most likely place will remain decently secluded so long as people don't see people wandering in there and it's hanging around for a while. Will likely be that tower by the graveyard again. So I will go get it and go that way. If you wish to go check on the sheep and then head that way yourself, then we can see what happens.
Yeah, I'll check on the sheep and see what they're up to down at the mooring with the head, and then I'll head for the tower.
Okay. Very well. Then I will see you there.
See you in a bit.
Speed. 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 Speed.
They're fine. Oh. Oh, God. I scared the wrong
This
one.
one is taking me on spirit
sorry.
journey to
I'm
plant
sorry.
apple tree.
I'm sorry. I meant to scare him, not you.
Wow.
I do not scare easy.
Hello.
If you
you
have
can't
any
have
more
water,
plants
never mind.
growing in your hair, I will just plant this apple tree in your hair.
Don't plant anything in my hair.
Well, I mean, it seems like somebody already has.
That's the Vale. It's complicated.
Hey, Dollface, do you speak Dust Bunny?
She doesn't speak Dust Bunny.
Ah, shit, she don't.
You say that you communicate to this one, then you will join us. Come.
What? I'm busy. I can't.
The fuck? Texan Dust Bunny? Question mark.
It's really hard, cat.
These.
Plants growing. What's... Hey, hey.
As of currents, we can assume these are some sort of extraplanar creatures that somewhat act like parasites infecting their hosts or being attached to their hosts to gain a more physical form or something. And they act much like the common canine or other animals do of our world. Dogs, hyenas, coyotes, that sort of thing. They are hunting animals, they work in packs, they are communal. Do they have alphas? Do they have a structure?
Okay, so, what I know from Tell is that back in void, as far as we know. It was just. Oh, they are.
Can I help
just
you?
about that. A void.
Where am I?
Hell.
You are in my office.
There's Cece, I think.
It's safe for hell. It's, I give it a 6 out of 10.
You are in his office.
Yes, well, this is where people go when they die, so it is the closest thing in town you will get to hell.
Fair enough.
I have to quickly. While the head is on ice, it seems like it will hold.
Okay.
And guess by your understanding is that this seems to be auto decay.
I don't know what that is. There's a skull over there. There's bones. Not good.
Oh, a skull, you say? Does it remind you of anything, Snowbell?
Milk.
It's
Because strong bones.
It's still active even with
It doesn't have a green tinge to it, unfortunately.
Why would I have a green tinge to it? That's silly. You're silly.
Ah.
You're very silly.
You could tell that basically what it is whatever the is.
Sorry. I feel the contempt. Don't you look at me too.
I'm just waiting for him to get out of his head.
Oh, fair enough.
To continue our talk.
He's thinking really, really hard
baking soda or whatever. I think that's a big
about baking soda.
Why baking soda?
I don't know what that is.
What's baking soda?
I don't know. I made that up.
Okay. Still going.
Ah, yes, of course.
It'll survive.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, cool. Okay. Thank you. I'll let you know if we poke at it some more.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Damn it.
Alright, well,
okay.
The sample here does appear to be holding. It does. I do observe some degradation still with the whatever this goop is in the blood, or I'm not sure if this even is the blood on its own anymore. It may be something different, but at least for now, it should last the next couple days.
Do I need to stay for this?
Okay.
After that, not too sure.
You are now assigned the town puppeteer. Now, quick, make your best impression of it being stuck in ice. Ow.
You deserve that.
I don't know. You know what? Let me have this. Stop it.
I'll be leaving my office unlocked if either of you wish to do any research on the sample here, or if you want to poke at it at all. But I would say I'm at least going to be trying to focus more on preparing for tomorrow. It should be here. It'll be here when we get back if we have anything more concrete we want to test. Any exact experiments we want to do on it.
Understood. Alright, thank you for your time.
Back to what I was saying, because we were sort of interrupted.
You're very quiet.
Intentionally.
Gotcha.
I don't think Tell would like it too much if we heard her talking about them.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, so, Void. It's basically that, from my understanding. There's very little that's actually in there. To the point where any of these things that are running around in there, it's kill or be killed, hunter be hunted. But I could believe that some decided to form something resembling a pack. To get, like, at bigger them.
Right.
So that's why we might get pack tactics.
Luna's situation is unique, even amongst them, it seems.
Oh yeah, like she was stuck in the elf for like 200 years, I think. I heard something like that. And I think over that time, and with all the other shit that's happened while she was here, she sort of begun to feel emotions, I think, which is a thing that they normally don't do. To my understanding.
Did Luna make contact with the ones that came to town?
I don't believe so. I believe she was a puddle. Some did that as you?
I didn't physically see it, but that's how it was described to me. Like her body's turned into like a sludge and then left.
It was described that they specifically had a larger form than the rest. They seemed different.
Yeah.
Yes.
She is.
They are down here. You might be able to find them.
We could at least potentially make the hypothesis that they may be one of these alphas. That they may be one of the larger of their
They
kind.
have elf. I think it was just like if you
Possibly coincidence. I don't know. I would say whatever we do, keep that away from her. I know it might be obvious, but
And hidden.
she had been mostly docile. But then when the hunters got around, she tried to ambush them.
If there is a worry of them getting in here, then I will instead lock the door. If anyone wants to get in here, you can. The guard officers have the keys. I have the keys. You can get in here.
Yeah. I could.
Sorry.
Let's go do some community service. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw CC.
The ones that you encountered and the ones that we encountered, the ones that the inventors have encountered, I could believe that they are as smart and as capable of becoming as close to normal people as they can, like the three that we have now. But
right,
we
their
can discuss
situation. Yeah, my guess is that their situation is not immediately having been exposed to people.
I don't need you for this, but I do need you to speak to him.
I should be wrapping up with this. Yeah, so I believe that they're capable. I could believe that they're capable of it, but just the fact that they're like effectively feral but incredibly intelligent animals. Their first thing is hunt, kill, etc. And that's all they were either told or let to go do.
We can discuss more as the time comes, as we develop.
I would recommend at least getting a game plan on how to at least, if these things do come to town again, looking to hunt, there needs to be a plan in order on how to deal with that.
At least what it seems like smack them until they die.
Right.
Or try to capture them by smacking them a bunch. To put it simply.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, so... Okay.
Alright.
We're good?
That's all I have to say, at least.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clinic stuff.
Let's see if we can
get
Eva.
Ava and or
She's
Tyrion.
dealt with that guy.
Thank you both again. I'll still be around. I'll likely be at the training grounds above soon, practicing or using my weapons again, and then maybe I'll be out hunting.
Don't put decomposing heads in the clinic.
Yes, it was it was only temporary. What are you doing, Cat? I see you somewhere.
I can't help but wonder.
Alright, well... The question sort of just is, when Amaris came to me about stepping down from her position, she mentioned that you were also potentially aiming for that position, as am I. And it was up to us two to figure out who would step up for that.
Kind of, but kind of less so. I think that you're more suited for it because you have more experience than I do. So I'd be fine leaving it to you. I can stay kind of the way I've been going about it is that I just take care of the building and the supplies and whatnot. And then, you take care of whatever operations and all that, because that stuff is still a bit complicated sometimes when it's super, like, advanced, so, I think you'd be a better fit for it than me.
Okay. Well, I can certainly agree to that. I do think I can do well with the larger scale operation. You can still stay in your current position. I have no qualms with that, and also taking more of an active step with, even if you want to help with personnel for the clinic, and if anyone needs to ask questions, whether it comes to payroll or wanting to start learning how to do medicine.
Yeah.
I can also help with that, but you've also been doing well with some of our new people.
Thank you.
And I appreciate your work with that.
Oh, I should let you know, we sold a few bandages today to the, lady with the animals. We didn't have a lot to sell, but she asked for stuff. We had extra bandages, so I gave a few, just 2 or 3 rolls for a gold. So, we made some money.
Yes, I was actually thinking about getting some stuff together for the Vale expeditions tomorrow.
You both hear the tinking of glass coming from the other room like something fell.
Sorry, one moment.
Just a vial just falling on the floor. And you can see that some are missing.
Those things are expensive. Whatever. I can get those replaced. It was just some of my glassware.
I do think we need to up our stock a bit. We're kind of pushing the limit of like exactly how much we need and getting back as much as we can, but we're never quite at like a comfortable level, so I think that we should try and get some more stock somehow.
I know when I read the notice for the Vale expeditions, part of that was also for gathering of unique supplies that are only found in the Vale. When you go tomorrow, I'll also be making that a priority to gather as much as I can. Outside of that, we can probably see if we can get some more regular people to go and collect for us.
Do you think
we can hire some people freelance for that?
Send us more supplies. Suna gave us a bunch of supplies for the tournament. Do you think we can ask them?
Whenever there's a next council meeting, or when people get together, I'll petition them. I believe our current foreign affairs minister is out, so I can't ask them currently. But yes, at least for local operations, if you can think of anyone who would be good at least going out into the forest every once in a while and gathering what they can, we can get them paid for every shipment they bring in. Vale Expedition should bring in some as well. And I can even see potentially of expanding our lab so that we may be able to produce more at home.
Well, funny enough, probably Amaris can help, because if she goes out hunting more, she'll be able to gather more.
It's a good idea. If you would like to talk to her about that.
Yeah, I will.
That seems like a good plan. I need to probably talk to Gabi about getting some of this glassware replaced.
Alright, then it's all set.
And thank you for your continued effort.
Yeah, you too, thank you. I hope I can learn more one day for operations and stuff like that. I've been learning stitching, so, you know, I'm getting there.
Yes. I came to this town to write a book on all of this, and all of my knowledge and experiences, and actually make a textbook. But I have not had a lot of time to actually write it. I'm still in the rough draft.
That's okay. Take your time. I'll definitely read it.
Yeah, you know, I was somewhat excited about potentially. I had heard there was a news organization coming to town. I was going to see if they could help publish my book, but it seems they aren't really around anymore. But yes, that's just my problems. You can head out if you would like. But again, thank you very much.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. I'll be around. I've got to talk to Elisande.
Alright.
To briefly speak.
Amaris.
Nothing
Go
bad.
ahead.
Yes.
You'll be our new gatherer for a bit.
Huh?
Huh? Oh my god. It's fucking closed. Aw, piss. Piss and shit. Fuck me.
Is that your theme song?
Yes.
So, how did the head go?
I don't know. I zoned out. But Elijah's the head physician now.
He's going to be a physician for that head only.
Well, no. Because Amaris is stepping down.
Yes. So, to be perfectly honest, I don't know what's going to happen when this is imbibed, but judging from how the previous attempts have created some sort of empathic bond, if this is what I think it is, and it is effectively a memory given form that will be provided to the one who, well, consumes it. If it works like how it did last night when I realized you were hearing it too, we might both see what happens. What it wanted to show us, and based off what she said, it's an incredibly rare occurrence for this to occur. Which means we are on the right track. But that's why I wanted us to be in isolation for this, because I can't guarantee that it's not going to just make us, pass out and have a interesting time. Yes.
Should I undo the read? Okay, I'll undo the read.
Yes, please. Yes. This is specifically a fox thing.
No, not Capo. No, wrong dog. Wrong kind of dog.
Bark, 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 bark. This is bullshit.
Undo it. Yo, undo it. Let's see if we can get elusive and so we get all the gems here. Fuck!
Damn
Fox
it.
might
Get
be
her
dead.
anyways!
Fox might be dead. Where is Fox?
Revive him.
I spoke to him in VC, and he hasn't
CPR.
replied yet.
Oh, I see where he's at.
Go give him a little kiss.
Whoa.
Homie
Oh,
kiss.
wait. Oh, Fox is in character.
Oh.
That explains
Oh. Shit.
Whoopsie daisy.
it. So, yeah,
We're about to do some drugs. Memory drugs.
yeah, it looks like they're gonna have to wait until Fox is ready, or
Yeah,
unless you.
Oh,
Do I
he's
have
talking
time?
he's talking to He's talking to
Yeah, he's in the
Jasmine.
scene.
Fuck.
Do I have time
That's gonna
to
be
get
forever.
water?
Yes, you have time.
Do you mind if I just exercise myself here in the floor?
Yeah,
I'll be.
yeah. Just exercise yourself. I mean, he's.
Going and get people off the map. Also, we need to.
2 hours. Should we be at an afternoon sunset by now? Am I crazy? Not yet.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. The
It
failed
would have been
touch
really funny
transformation
if
is
she went down
progressing.
into the floor and then like people looking up, it looked like she was just hanging from the roof.
No!
To die.
Speaking of the roof, speaking of the roof, I don't think the walls are real by the windows. I think I could just walk out and fall off the tower.
I'm not sure. That's a good question.
Can you go test it? Because
Test
it's
it
not going to
carefully,
kill you.
but- okay.
Yeah. Can you walk through the wall? I swear I was able to do that near one of the walls over there. Or maybe you just like phase into it a little bit.
You two good in there?
No. As you can see, no.
Oh. I see. Understood. Do you need
Uh-huh.
Elisande?
No. However, me and her are going to be trying to do something that we don't want to be disturbed for, so please do not tell people we're up here. On that note, why are you up there? How'd you even get up there?
Climbed up the ladder.
I'm alive.
Oh, right, those things exist. Hi.
There was someone up on the wall, and I wanted to see who it was. It was someone from the tournament.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I'll
The
leave
only
you
one
to
I
it
still
from
know
now,
of
Peter.
being around. The only ones I know of still being around are Raven. Who else is still here?
Raven's former employer slash friend.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Anyways, like I said, let me know if you need anything, okay?
I will. Hi, Fox.
Yeah.
So,
Hi, Fox. Bye, Fox. There's nowhere where you can walk. There's places where you can walk into the wall, but nowhere where you can fall through it.
okay, so I just didn't go far enough. Okay, that makes me feel better. Only a little bit. Spooked me.
Excuse me.
Anyways, so, we have...
Excuse me.
We have the child. And we also have, the baby.
The baby.
We have the liquid. She's about to drink it. She's explained to Snowbell what she thinks it might be, and thus what could happen. She doesn't know. This is kind of like fucking around and finding out, but with like a little bit of somewhat being sure of the result already. Alright. Are you ready, Snowbell? I don't know if it's going to affect both of us or just me, but if it is, I will try to explain what I am feeling, if I am able to.
I'm ready.
God, I hope I am right about this. Certainly sweeter than the normal stuff, I'll give it that. Uh-oh.
Let me get this just right.
I can't believe you grew a Minecraft
no.
cube.
Oh no!
I can't believe you grew a Minecraft cube. What the fuck?
We're going on an adventure.
We're going in Minecraft in Wardens.
Fuck yes, Minecraft!
We're going into the Nether.
There's no greenery in the Nether.
There can be. No, there's the new forest. They're kind of like teal.
Teal is not green. It's blue. You. I don't care if teal is blue, green. It is blue.
Okay. We're going into the aether dimension.
Hell yeah. I should make that canon.
Fucking true. Warden's aether dimension when?
Oh, I was talking. Oh, right. I was talking about Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft. I love Minecraft.
Minecraft. You, me, golden nectar. What are we doing? Drinking it, of course.
Drinking it, of course.
Uh-oh. Someone put a memory in our nectar veil. In our veil nectar. We black out. We wake up in the veil. We're surrounded with spirits. Horny spirits.
Shut the You know what that means.
The noise attracts an Ursaquad. Bare fight? Bare-handed?
Bare naked?
I think so.
I white out, which I didn't know you could do before.
Then I inhale some spores. I green out.
Fuck, he's dead.
He's left the instance. That could mean that he is going to take us to a new world.
No. Why do I have red on me? Oh no, it's gonna be us, isn't it?
Yeah, no, we're going somewhere. Yeah, no. These are I'm pretty sure these are representing us.
And only one person knows we're here.
Unprotected.
Only one person knows we're here.
Hopefully, we're okay.
Because Snowbell has not told where she's going. So.
Well, you know, probably good that we did that.
Probably. We're gonna be stuck in there. We're gonna be in the fucking ruins next session. That's where we're gonna start.
Fuck yes. I'm holding the baby. Does the baby go with me? Because she kind of had like a hand on it, like picking it up and such.
Why am I red?
In her hands. You can't just ask yourself why you're red.
Where'd my wife go? My wife disconnected. That's so cringe.
She went to be hella gay.
Well, clearly fucking not.
Gay,
homosexual, gay.
Well, this was a decision of all time.
Wasn't it, huh? What if we accidentally somehow drag Triel and Blake with us from here?
That'd be so funny.
Like, hey guys.
Because they were there when it happened. Oh shit.
They were in the room where it happened. Hamilton, 2018.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to. I'm pulling up the player list. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look and see if I can see cubes over their heads.
Where's Mezode? Is Mezode here? Mezode's not here, and Star's not here. Oh, we're fucked. Or it's just
Star left the map a moment ago.
Yeah, maybe it's a coincidence, because Mezode said he'd be late, but I saw him earlier, so...
Yeah, no, I saw him.
Oh, we're fucked. He's not in the instant scene either. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're actually... Hold on. Groups. No,
you know,
there's only one other instance up right now, which is the off-map mission.
That's the mission map.
What is happening? What do we do?
I don't know, but I certainly decided to do this when I have a thing that I need to make sure I go to later. So,
well, shit. It's okay. I'll do it solo. I can survive. As Snowbell.
Soul mission.
What's my
Soul
timer
mission.
at?
Yeah, just don't.
What's my timer at? I'm passing out in 17 minutes.
I think you're passing out now.
I'll have to ask if the narcolepsy works, wherever we're going, if we are going somewhere, because. Oh Jesus Christ!
If you're narcolepsing so hard that you sleep in your sleep.
We got kidnapped. We got kidnapped on
Hello?
Discord.
Can you two hear me?
Yes.
Shit.
Hello.
Yeah. What's up?
I am sending you an invite now.
Oh,
when you
fuck me.
arrive, you are immediately in character.
Okay.
Okay. Just to note, I'm assuming the cubes above our heads are representative of us.
Of you.
Right? Okay. For your knowledge, the lotus is like in her hand, so someone like tries to comes up and sees them. She's holding it, so they would have to somehow get her to let go of it.
Put it in the ground for me where it can't be seen. It technically should not be physical right now.
I'll put it in the wall nearby.
In the wall somewhere where somebody's not going to see it.
I have a question.
Yes.
I'm supposed to pass out in 17 minutes. I have a timer for my narcolepsy tonight. Does that go off wherever we're going?
No.
Okay.
You're technically asleep.
Then I'll pause it.
you narcolepsed early.
Yep. All right.
All right. Well, we are ready.
Time to fucking die.
So anyways, you know that whole fucking around and finding out bit,
I can't fucking believe it.
Turns out there's a lot more fucking than I realized.
Snowbell kidnapping too. Sorry.
This is where I take you to complete the process of the transformation.
Oh, it's a Japanese name. Oh no, it's not Japanese, it's Chinese. What the fuck? What kind of world is that? Okay, well, you ready?
What? The fuck?
I can't read. I can't read Chinese. I know I lived in
now I
China
have
for
it.
3 years, but I can't.
Okay,
Yep. All right.
okay.
Let's go.
Maybe get off the floor.
Dear fucking God, chat, what the fuck is happening? I don't know what that says.
Okay, this was not what I was expecting. Did we teleport? Are we asleep?
I don't feel asleep.
I see. Hello? Wait. Snowbell.
Oh.
Woman cloaked in stoners. That's them. Is there a way to... There are ladders up to that branch.
There's a ladder there, but...
We can get up here. Hello? It's just you. Yes, rather...
I know that I left very abruptly. I just couldn't take any more time in that meeting. They're just not the same.
No, it's perfectly okay. I'd figured whatever that amber substance was produced seemed to be almost like a liquid memory of sorts. I drank it with her nearby, and next thing you know, we're here. Where
Amber substance?
The material that I told you about yesterday.
I haven't seen you since at least a few days. You've been off traveling, remember? We came in for the meeting.
Oh. Right, how silly of me. It must have been away longer than I thought.
Was it not her we talked to yesterday? Oh no.
Have things been faring well since last we spoke, then?
I wish I could say it's better, but I haven't been able to stop thinking about it all. The attack, the deaths, the destruction, and Casimir's... He's still gone. Radia hasn't returned, and... Well, I don't know what to do now. Or at least I didn't. Corvus tried to
been at this point.
run a meeting. It's already been almost 2 weeks, and the citizens are terrified. My empathetic powers keep going off the wire because the town is just so worried of what happens now. King Casimir was the only one keeping everything in place. The rest of the Astra Sanctimonia is worried, and half of them won't talk about it. But they feel it. I can tell. Even if they don't want to speak to me about it,
People are loath to talk about things that they don't know what they can do. Is grasping at a wish for something they cannot fix, but they know.
I've tried dealing with this entire time. I've endured such things before with my empathetic powers, and feeling this, it's just different.
Is there nothing you can do to stem it, if it is this overwhelming?
No. Not well, at least. Not when there's this much pain.
I see.
I mean, just look at me. I'm pacing around my room, just wishing and hoping that things will just be better. I don't have enough books or anything around here to distract myself. Not anymore.
Is there anything I can do to help? If you're to remain here.
That's just it. I don't think I can remain here anymore.
If not here, then where? You said it yourself, there's pain everywhere that you can feel. How far would you need to go in order to control it? Where would you even go?
Before Radia left, she said that she was headed on her way to the water region, and that her next stop was Aaron. I was going to wait for her to do her job, to make her way to talk with the settlers over in the water region, see if any of them have seen anything, but after that, after everything, I don't want to wait anymore. I don't want to sit idly by and let Radia and the others be the ones to search. Not alone. So I made a decision. I'm going to make my way to Aaron, and I'll search myself. I don't care how long or far it is away. I'll leave Astana and I'll make my way to Aaron. A couple of the others had some data to go off of, some rumors, but ones that I'm willing to take, if it means I can help. I've already made up my mind. The only thing that I can ask from the both of you now is understanding.
You're certain of this?
I've waited. Every single time that Casimir and the rest of the Astra Sanctimonia went out, I've been the one to stay here, ready to treat wounds, to console them, to welcome them back, but what is the Astra Sanctimonia without King Casimir? None of us would be here if he didn't find all of us. If he didn't give us a chance.
A strained unity at best. But at least you still hold out hope. I'm sure you'll find him. Especially with that heart of yours.
I'm confused.
This is over any in the past. Around when he first disappeared.
Oh.
The rumors that you were able to gather, do they have any inclination as to where or how he might have disappeared?
You don't remember?
My thoughts have been a bit foggy as of late. The strain of everything is getting to, I fear, all of us at this point. Things that were simple once were easily forgettable, and that's what worries me most of all.
It was Aoife. She betrayed all of us. Corvus was right. There was something off with her. I wish I spoke up sooner. I felt something off with her. On the day that Corvus went missing, trying to find where Casimir went. And Aoife was just sitting there, and something in her mind was different, but I didn't.
You can't blame yourself for that. With the strain of everything that had happened leading up to that point and Casimir disappearing, it would have been easy to just presume that it was the strain getting to them. Nobody would have been prepared for that.
I just can't believe that after everything that we've been through, that Aoife would betray the entire Astra Sanctimonia. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why.
I suppose the only one who would have those answers would be them. Find out what they did it for. Was it even worth it to them in the end? What could have been possibly so important to betray bonds that deep? Maybe if they're anywhere remotely remorseful, they regret it.
I haven't told the others yet. I'm honestly afraid that most of them will try and stop me. Not that they think that I'm not capable, they just more or less would.
The usual worries.
Yes.
You know they do it out of care, right? It's not that they... But... I suppose that's you asking that we don't tell them, right?
I just ask that you tell them after I'm gone.
Fair enough.
I won't leave them hanging, but I just don't want any of them racing after me. They'll understand if you tell them.
I can certainly try. Sometimes some of them can be very hard to convince, even when it's coming from me. But I'll always do it when it's for you.
Thank you.
We'll both take care of it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How long until you...
I'm almost confused as fuck right now.
I think I have everything. Everything I could need, everything else I'll make on the way.
Well, I'm not going to be the one to try to stop you, especially with how impassioned of a plea it was that you get to not sit idly by after all, but I'm sure it goes without asking, but please stay safe.
I will.
I think this is a Yoimiya model, but with a shader that makes it completely starry
If
skied.
you'd like, I wouldn't mind if the both of you walked me out. It'll help me not lose my nerve. Silly as it is.
With how important this is to you, I wouldn't see why you would feel any other way. It's not exactly like a simple walk in the park. I never did quite understand why you liked having ladders up onto this tree. I'm always worried that you're going to fall off of it one of these days.
I don't know. I think that during the construction of the garden, it was at first just a necessity, given it was a little bit of a long time to make it, and this was a quick solution, and I guess it sort of grew on me.
Sometimes I don't know how literally you mean that. At the rate you're going, it'll be like a part of this very garden itself.
It is. It's the closest I can come to having, well, children. At least I suppose that's the best way to put it. The tree finally bore fruit.
Did it now?
One. Only one.
But was it healthy?
They are. They're doing well. I have them here.
Will they be... I was about to ask, will they be going with you?
Looking at it, it seems to be the Euphoria. I couldn't part with them if I tried. They're a newborn. I'd rather just take them with.
She's so tall.
I can hardly blame you. You treat everything else within the garden as if they are your own children.
I mean, Snowbell's been listening. So basically this is a memory, right? This is a memory. They're going through a memory of the Euphoria. It seems. And this is a lady they've been speaking to. So as far as I know.
I ask just one last time for my own sanity. You are sure of this? You don't know how long it'll be till you can come back, after all. It's a lot of ground to search.
It's not a Yoimiya model.
I'll search every inch, under every rock, behind every tree. I owe King Casimir that much. We all do.
I mean, I had no doubt. I suppose I just wanted to hear it one more time before...
Cade and Casimir. King Casimir.
Be well till we see each other again.
I'll miss the both of you.
It goes without saying that the feeling is mutual.
You're the closest thing to a big sister I had. I'll always appreciate that.
Well, if I'm going to be the big sister, then I suppose I'll just have to give you a little bit of well-deserved doubting. I've always appreciated the way you've cared for the others.
Thank you so much for visiting me every day. You really didn't need to, but I appreciate you coming to check on me every day since it happened.
How much it affected you? How could we not?
I'm glad that you're doing well.
We'll pick something when I get home.
Yeah.
They're going to hold you to it now.
If I stand here looking at the two of you any longer, I'm gonna stay. I have to keep my strength up.
Then go. We'll be here waiting for you, just like always. So do what you need to. Euphoria.
She's very pretty.
She is. And yet, even within this vision, Visage is only just a silhouette in the stars.
With a small rush, you feel lighter than air, and then eventually return your way back into where we were. Go ahead and get yourself back in place, and then you're good.
Oh. Holy moly. So this was a whole ass memory. Okay. Okay. Memory way in the past, too. Hello? Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Fuck. Shit. Already just died. Ah. Oh, hello. Ariana just died, by the way.
Confirmation from
Okay,
DMs
go.
if I'm allowed to sneak out and follow you guys. 'Cause Talia is bored and curious.
For now, guys.
How unfortunate.
Fucking unfortunate. Am I good to just go back in there anyway? So, or should I?
If you'd like, she's just taking a little bit longer to get up. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah. Three, two, one. I need to ask. One quick question. Is Snowbell able to properly recall what she looked like and draw the silhouette?
Like the sparkly silhouette that you saw?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
She took multiple angles of it, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And she'll draw that. I'll go back in. It is fucking quiet right now. There we go. Yeah, we'll wait. She's drawing anyway. She's drawing the silhouette that she just saw. Like fully, like almost exact replica. For now, fully black. And then she'll use her eraser to do the sparkles.
You're awake.
I think it took me a bit longer because I think I was the direct connection to that memory.
I'm drawing her right now. As much as I can remember.
As soon as I realized that we weren't just witnessing it, we were taking part in that memory, I just responded how I imagined she would have thought we would have.
Can you explain a bit what happened? Because I'm still a little lost.
So, that was... There's no doubt in my mind now, that was Euphoria. They were one of Wulfric's companions from back in the day.
Wait,
King
Wulfric?
Casimir. Yes, I think that's who they were talking about. King Casimir disappearing. I think that was when he disappeared from that time and showed up around here, or at that point. I suppose we would have to ask him if we can at some point. But based off that was definitely Euphoria, and what she was holding was this. She said she was going to Erin to look for him. But around the time with that, I guess, attack, must have been during a war, that she traveled there before
the Vale was the Vale.
Burnt the Vale. She was there when it burned. That might be why she's trapped there.
She put herself inside?
She may have been whatever happened when it was burned. She was there. The lotus was there. And she may have done something to try to protect it or keep it safe. Keep them calm. But in doing so, removed their ability to ever have true rest. Which would mean if we find her there, in those ruins, we might be able to actually help her now that we know why she was there in the first place.
What about Wulfric?
What is... 1 second. Sorry, thoughts were racing. In helping fix what happened all those years ago, it may give us the means to help Wulfric, but if we were to tell him that King Casimir is alive but needs our help, she might be able to tell us how we can fix what is happening to him. I don't know if the name Wolfric will be recognizable to them, but if we use that name...
So, Wolfric was King Casimir.
Yes, over 1,000 years ago.
And
in fact, I think if you look at the coffin,
I haven't seen his
the name
coffin.
that's listed on it. It's inside his house, or rather the house that he has been using. It was the house that we went into before we were sent to retrieve the lotus. It was in there. But now, especially now, we were shown this memory for a reason. That, I think that reason was to tell us, from this one's point of view, why she's there in the first place. It was after his disappearance, trying to find him, and then being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can certainly sympathize with that.
But we'll help them both, right?
Whatever is within my power to do so.
I trust you.
If she has truly been trapped there for as long as the veil has been the veil, who knows what helping her may entail. But if I bring this one to her, maybe that will help her remember. I don't know if we have influenced anything by interacting in that memory the way we did. I suppose we can only find out when we next see her. As I imagine we'll see, now that we've seen that form, perhaps with Amaris there, who's also seen it, if we all have that image in our minds, perhaps that will make them more corporeal. Perhaps they'll actually be able to see the real them. Or more of them, at least. If you can remember, write down all those names that she mentioned.
Right. Corvus.
The sanctum, those names.
Where was
the
the
one
sanctum?
who betrayed them. It was like astrologicum or something. It was like, it seemed very like stars. It was like astrum. Perhaps that would explain why they appear only as stars to us.
Who was
That
the...
order.
Did she mention a traitor or something?
Yes, it was... I had to think on it. I remember, but my head hurts.
It's okay.
I thought that jumping to a memory far older than I have ever been alive would be so disorienting.
I'm trying not to think of the age of it.
Astra Sanctimonium, that was it.
Astra Sanctimonium. Ah, the traitor.
Whatever it was traitor. One who betrayed the Sanctimonium.
Did it start with an E?
I think so, but I wish I could have tried to figure out more about the memories. Know what those people looked like, perhaps. I'll get this straight before we go out there.
Yeah.
It may, if we say those names, I don't know, perhaps it'll help us also figure out who she saw us as. All I know is that she saw me as somebody who was effectively like an older sister to her. But the only stories Wolfric had ever told me about his old friends were about Euphoria herself. And, well, him to some degree, but nowhere close enough for me to ever say I could actually act like I knew what he used to be like. I imagine he didn't change that much over time. He seemed to be well loved. If the way they spoke about him was any indication. All the more important now that this goes smoothly. Make whatever preparations you need to here in town. I will focus on trying to convince the spirits to give us as much of a clear way there as we can.
I don't need a mask, so I'll focus on this drawing and try to remember what she said, and I'll note it down.
Yes.
I'll show it to Amaris and see if she recognizes it.
Yes. Amaris, I think, is the one who needs to be told this. Others who have been involved thus far, we can inform them as it becomes necessary. But for now, we need to figure out a way that we can help her, if we can find her.
We have to.
We know where to go. It's just a matter of getting there and past whatever may have taken up residence since they last visited that place. But I believe in us. I'll see you in the morning, Snowbell.
See you in the morning,
There's a lot
Elisande.
to prepare for.
Okay. The eyes. Dress. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Closes it in the pouch.
But
Poke your eyes?
No.
I was asked to
Mainly new Ava, not really him.
How about this?
Hi, Effie.
If you can forward it later,
Hello. How are you?
I can definitely afford it. I can definitely. So it'll be 2 silver, and we will be working on it. Should be done.
Angry, worried,
Why?
frustrated.
Do you need to take any measurements?
The hive and the one that destroyed it.
What's the hive?
And then
Most humanoids are
you don't know.
the same.
No, I'm sorry.
Size head. It just gets different if you're.
Do you remember the queen bugs?
Don't worry, I'm a surgeon. I understand.
I understand it now.
Yes, many wanted to kill them.
It'll be done before.
Gabi wanted to farm them and eat them and sell them.
I remember that.
So, Effie hid the hive.
Okay. Yeah, mostly because
I hid them in the sewers.
Huh.
And then someone found it. And
You're good.
They ate the mother. And many from the hive.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I saved what I could, and they are back in. They're in a safe place.
You don't have to tell me.
Long story short, we're seeing if we
I'm sorry if
And
make a musket more.
some care, many don't.
I guess is the word. It's not. I'm not quite the gunsmith, but I am enough of an artificer.
They don't understand.
As well. The others working on this.
Some say it's like eating fish, but you eat a fish, and the other fish make more fish.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
But if the queen is dead, there are no more. They all die. The voice goes away. And there is no mother.
I just wanted to make sure it was an actual.
I've never taken care of insects before. I wish I could help.
Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it.
Of course.
But, would a hug help you?
Of course. And also, Phoenix and others went out to fight something. Took no healer.
Thank you.
So I'm worried.
I was watching you from afar to look at your gun.
And others were talking of a cave, so Mountain tries to kill people.
Take a break for today, and as long as you need, okay?
God damn it, we really are a trio.
Can't.
I told you we really are a trio.
What other healer is you and me? Lagor may need to leave.
If I'm not mistaken,
Elijah as well, but I think he's somewhere else right
I
now.
used to go to until people started screaming at me.
Then looks as confusing as
I
always.
know how to get up there. I can show you how to get up there.
I mean, I know how to go. I've climbed up a different way. Also, wait, we were together when you found the way up there.
It's fine, everything is normal.
By the architects. The architect.
Everyone wants to get hurt
If there's anything I can do
and
to
hurt
help you,
others.
let me know.
Like right where the window is now closer to the edge, so that there's
Mara said she stepped down. There is no one in charge until you decide.
I talked to Elijah. Elijah is going to be head physician, and I'm going to remain as taking care of the clinic, the building, the supplies.
Head physician who eats from autopsy on live person.
I learned that when I climbed up there the other day, and then people
Nothing.
started yelling at me to stop climbing.
No one listened.
I don't think anybody knows.
I didn't know anything about that. I just think Elijah has more competence than me, so...
Yes, you did. You're fine. Elijah's been here longer.
I won't. It sounds like you got traumatized.
Makes sense.
Different thing from what you might be thinking of. Someone else was.
I gotta find Amaris. Do you know where she went?
I have not seen her since.
That's weird.
Many left, but she stayed here.
Why is the arena just a place where?
I don't know. I don't know. Juniper, I am so sorry if we are bothering you.
I'll keep looking then.
No, you're fine. I'm thinking, so I basically blocked you all out.
Hey, you should ask.
Okay.
You should ask Zap about the fucked up conversation he had.
Take care, Effie.
I'm just gonna walk away.
That you had.
No, you come back here.
I feel sore as fuck.
God damn. Alright, can't go inside. I know where you live now. Hello.
You can't just say that, Zep.
What?
You know exactly what you goddamn said.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe she's in the cave. If you mentioned the cave, so I don't really know.
Whoa, Ariana. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Ari. Hi, Ari. Thank you. Thank you so much. I had fun today. I hope you have fun today. I had fun today. Do you have fun today? I had fun today. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, I don't think there's any signs of life here, so we're gonna turn around. It's way too dark. I don't want to be in there. It freaks me the fuck out. I'm scared of the dark. That's why I made a dark vision filter for my vampire. I can't stand it. Snowbell's going on a fucking adventure. I know she's looking for Amaris. I don't know where the fuck Amaris went. Ay. There's some deep lore. It fucking was, wasn't it?
Mrs.
Hi. Not in there.
I think that was Nox's new character. Arbor Rosewood is his name. You don't want to play a therapist in VRRP. You will need a therapist by the end of it. Where the fuck is Amaris, man? What the shit? Where is she? God damn it. Ay. I might switch into Sarah in a moment. Either once I'm done talking with Amaris, or if I can't find her within the next like 6 minutes.
Hey, you staying down here?
She doesn't have anything else to do really. She's not going to talk about it to Triello or Arvis because she was told not to, or well, that's what she thinks at the very least.
Wander off too. I checked on the sheep. She seems to be fine.
Yeah.
I was able to secure the doors properly this time.
I'm looking
so they
for
can at least
Amaris.
slide. They went out of town. North Gate.
Out, or...
On map.
Okay.
Go back to using my own maybe.
Oh, there was a lot.
We'll find her one day. Where the fuck is this dear lady?
Oh yeah, my eyes itchy. There you go. Boomst. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there she is.
Amaris.
Hi, Snowbell.
You see them
board.
carrying a
What's up?
very large pig.
I need to show you something. Whenever you're
Can
done.
you walk with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just going to the tree over there.
She takes out her notepad, puts it in front of. It's so okay. I guess I would need Fox to confirm, but it's a drawing. It's of a silhouette with stars in its silhouette.
Oh, try to draw the lady.
I'm wondering if Amaris recognizes this silhouette specifically or not. Basically.
Got it.
So I'm gonna request GM.
That big one.
For Fox.
Move back right, my front and left. That big one.
One's
almost there.
If you can get him.
Okay, right here. All right, we'll drop it. Ready?
Is it
Thank you.
alive or...
Oh no, I shot it twice.
Okay.
I haven't gotten the concoction from Sesta yet, so we can't try to bait him. Which, by the way, we gotta be careful with the animals that we get that are wild and trying to put in the farm. Just so you heads up. Actually, I could use your help with one more thing. Just gonna take the rope. Gonna throw it over the branch. This is a big straw. This is a big tree. He's gonna take the rope. Could you help me try to just haul it up?
Yep.
Alright, on 3, ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Snowbell is not a fan of what's happening right now.
Howdy.
Hello, Fox. I've kind of I'm past just showing the drawing. I'm going to show it again.
It's
I'm just
very
wondering
difficult,
if,
but you are able to
Amaris
get
would
it lifted
recognize
off the
specific
ground.
silhouette that she's drawn.
And
Alright.
tied down to however you tie it down.
She'll just be like tying it to like an anchor point in the floor.
There's a
She'll be taking
huge
like,
trunk right there.
Oh, yeah, like
Okay,
something big.
okay.
You know, but it's fine, whatever.
Okay.
It'd also be a bitch to bring it all the way over there. It's all the way over there, Snowbell. Do you want to hold it? Just like under a root or something. Okay. Alright, now comes the messy part.
good?
Thank you. Yep, we're good. Thank you. And I mean, the messy part.
Can I show you this before you do this while I'm here?
Oh, you don't want to watch?
No. Not really.
Oh, I guess.
Okay.
Just kidding. Yeah, let's see it.
Peering down at the piece of paper, you can see that it is a rendition of what seems to be a feminine figure. It doesn't take you long until you realize that you recognize it. You had a talk with this lady on a cliffside in the Vale a little while ago.
Yeah, that looks like her, alright.
Okay. Come talk to me when you're done with this. I'll be in town.
Yep. I'm just gonna be gutting it and then...
Don't tell me what you're gonna... I don't care. I don't care.
What the fuck? Don't explain to her what you're gonna be doing to this poor fucking thing. It's already dead.
Okay, awesome. That was. You have to stay away from that. They shop at Pop Topics. Don't be. Don't do it.
We're good. Sorry.
They've got like plaids and like chains.
I'm gonna whisper.
Oh,
You're
so
gonna whisper, right?
I'll get a lock made and I'll see if I can get a spare key for you.
I slept in there,
Alright, let's get you back to the library then.
so I wouldn't mind.
I'll make sure not to lock you in.
We can put a lock on both sides, right? Wait, no, that wouldn't work.
Snowbell?
Fuck.
With this grass growing on your tail.
What the fuck?
Solid, I'm proud of you.
Hey, Snowbell.
What the fuck?
Fuck me. God, I wasn't expecting it to be that good of a reaction.
That was a really good reaction.
White Death Leo jumps in.
I actually jumped in. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I just got startled.
Okay. Yes, but half Death Leo, half insectoid.
I see.
Man, the bench is.
Hence why I have all these
The bench.
normal-looking parts.
Yeah.
What's good for the rune drawing at least?
Should have had multiple games going, to be honest. I feel like 8 people.
Maybe it's kind of adjustment.
So you get.
Did you just freeze my face?
Right, I should probably put it all in Death Leo.
Snowbell, come here, please. Snowbell, come here, please.
How she normally does it, just make it only in Death Leo.
I am very proud of you. Well done.
I get it. Yeah, no,
Thank you.
Adorable.
Yeah, I usually combine a bunch of them.
You did it.
Makes things flow easier.
I'm exhausted.
I'll do this. Well, join us on the bench, Snowbell.
Yeah, come join us on the bench, Snowbell.
This is bench day.
Open.
If
You'll
I sit
understand
down,
in
I
a
won't
minute.
get back up.
They're like the creators of it.
I've been running,
Maybe you
going
should take a nap.
through magic and bullshit.
Maybe a little bit, but I still feel like I should learn that.
I think a nap is in order.
I just maybe.
It's a good language.
Yeah.
It's just a good language. I mean,
You deserve
if
a nap
want
from
to
what you
assign
sound
it
like
to-
you've been doing today, so go take a nap.
They're sounding like nerds right now.
Instead of common.
They're messing with rune and stuff, I don't understand.
Yeah, they're talking about
Oh,
languages
Snowbell.
and stuff. It's
Snowbell.
very nerdy. What?
Snowbell, she's snitching on you. She's snitching on you.
Alright,
What?
so romantic. Kelton, you!
Oh, she's snitching on you.
How different I sound.
She snitched on you.
They have no proof.
That's true. There's no proof. We've melted away.
Snowbell. Oh my god. Did you free someone's face?
In my free time. It'll take us time.
You tell them the truth.
That's fine. Absolutely. I mean, you gotta go. My house.
Wait,
You like to be-
Snowball.
Finish the research.
Give me your
Why
wrist.
don't you just show her what you did, what happened?
But
Oh,
What did we do?
Now, we learned.
they smacked her wrist.
Alright, here we go.
3, 2, 1, shoot. Fuck.
Okay, now you have to do it to her. Now you have to show her what happened.
Yeah,
Alright, hit it to me. Go ahead.
Okay. Water
Okay.
and then
Ooh.
ice.
Well, that feels nice. I have
Now
a
your mouth
plain
is sealed.
squeeze.
Your mouth is sealed. Your mouth is closed.
3, 2, 1, shoot. Cut. 3, 2, 1,
Oh, shy.
3, 2, fuck, whatever. Like, drop. Come on, okay, 3, 2, 1, shoot.
No. I feel like Tristan, but it's not gonna help.
I don't know how to take it
You
off.
could just fix this, right? Go to the forge.
I don't know how to take it off.
Forge is war.
Oh god.
Go to the forge.
Why freeze your mouth closed?
She wanted to know. She wanted to know what happened.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is funny. Those don't take any research.
Welcome to the bench. This is what happens when you're on the bench.
Yep. I'm proud of you, Snowbell.
God.
Oh my god.
Sit.
I'm not a...
I guess that's why they call it frostbite. What?
You know what?
Oh
no.
He is now gone.
Come here.
Did you know what he wanted? Did you know what he wanted?
There's a wall there.
Yes, we were playing card games. Did he want to
I mean, I could technically melt it, but it'll zap the fuck out of you.
Hugsy buddy.
play?
I mean,
good. Well, I'll keep some maybe.
Couldn't you just like?
Yeah, only just be
Slightly
maybe you
cracked.
could just
Is this still hurting?
No, not development, really.
No?
Okay.
Doesn't feel weird?
Nothing has changed.
Takes the glove, tosses it to you.
That's good.
Just use the. Yeah.
Don't you know ice magic? Just take it off your face.
You dumb.
Shit, you're right.
Wait, ice magic and you didn't?
I did. I'm not in my best form today.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't you put more? Right,
I'm
that's
putting
it.
a snack.
That
It's
is
just
it,
a little
Snowbell.
stuff on the downhand.
Snowbell, Snowbell, Snowbell. Wind.
Oh.
What?
I didn't do
Yeah,
that.
not funny now.
That
is it?
wasn't me.
That was me.
No, that wasn't
You
you.
have wind as well.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what?
Oh.
When wind combines.
Get more wind.
Oh, when wind combines.
Wind.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Wait,
Here we go.
you're right. Combine the winds.
The four winds. The four corners of the wind.
All different flavors.
Well, they froze my face earlier.
It's fine. It's Jasmine.
Oh, now we can't see her.
Yes, Linda, what's up?
I think it was called like a...
I've already pointed out her, but every single time you point that at someone.
She needs a mana potion so fucking bad.
You blow face in their mouth or like open.
Oh yeah.
Nope, not doing it.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought she was asserting dominance.
You're welcome for this.
My legs are broken. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
I mean, my legs are broken. What do you want from me, man? There we go, perfect.
Hi, welcome back. How's your leg? Oh, hi, they're back.
What do you want?
I'm sorry, your legs are what?
They were broken, but I fixed them.
They are or were?
Where?
You look comfy as fuck right now.
But where? What the fuck did you just say?
We're broken.
Where? And you're still standing on them.
You know, they were like wonky and shit.
My word.
How fixed did they get?
That's not water.
That's not how that works.
Okay, they were broken.
Everyone's like lost their mind.
So you lied. Why would you lie about the extremes? You know what? Pick up.
What? Put me down.
Wait, what did I? Oh,
No, I refuse to sit down. I refuse to sit down.
Turn around.
They have been forced to sit.
Fuck.
Ow. Damn, eating Snowbell. Oh, there we go. Damn.
I already ate my rations.
You will rest your legs. You do not move me.
Shut up.
So adorable.
You be careful.
You will sit here,
your parents.
rest,
Fuck you.
until your legs are actually better.
I've never had my coin on me.
My legs are fine.
Having them
I just
healed.
have to stretch them.
Then why are you saying that when you sit down you won't get back up?
Because
Oh, your eyes are open.
mentally and physically tired and I need a mana potion.
Oh yeah, it's kind of dark. Yeah. You know what? You know.
Oh,
what I
then
could
just take a break.
We're in the dusk hours.
Okay.
Just relax with us. Join
How
the
hard are you
privacy
holding her right now?
half her strength, and if you start to move, she's gonna pull you back.
Do you want to do a roll?
Sure.
Alright. I got a 14.
Stronger.
I want 15.
Fuck.
Oh, welcome to the privacy bug. Yeah, welcome.
No.
You were almost diamond rank, but then you ended up in silver too.
The Benoit is
What
trying
are
to
you
escape.
talking about over there,
Good
Celica?
I can't tell. I can't see shit.
You can't just pout your way out of everything. I'm not going to fall for that.
Silver 2? What does that mean?
Obviously,
got 2 diamonds, but
Yeah?
and he ended up with
Cancel meeting right now.
I'm fucking sorry?
Cancel
That means
meeting
you,
right
that means you too, Snowbell.
I'm sorry. Bench day is over for you.
Go ahead, get out.
Well, I'm not going to so fun.
Why did you guys release the darkness into the rest of the Wardens?
Would you like some more?
I'll head up to the council chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, go up there right now.
Amaris out.
Okay, there's one. Get in there, get in there.
Have fun and still.
God, it's fucking dark in here. We need a light.
We do. Would you mind grabbing one?
I'll go grab it. I'll give it. Yes. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm so fucking exhausted. Holy shit.
So, the idea would be
Oh,
instead of having
whoops.
the end
Wouldn't be the first time that happened today.
I think I'm in the Ooh, okay.
Where?
I added extra pattern into this one.
Where do we put this?
I just center the table, maybe.
Okay.
Wait. Snowman. Why did you run?
I've been exhausted.
Then walk. We have time.
Can't go find everyone else that might turn up to the meeting.
Hello,
everybody. I keep seeing a dark cloud. Should I be seeing that?
Where?
Hey, Amaris.
Good to know it was being weird.
Forgive the blood and the possible smell.
I know I need a mana potion right now, but be at least presentable.
Oh. Yeah.
Snowman.
Should get like a bigger chair.
You know what? Do it quickly so you don't.
I'm cleaning.
I'm.
Thank you.
I'm going to just make sure that everybody is here who should be here.
Well, before this all inevitably goes to hell, I got a boar.
Nice.
Hooray! Did you kill it, or is it? Are we keeping that one?
I haven't gotten the pieces that I want from Sesta yet to try to tame them, or at least bring them to the farm, so I killed this one. But it was a big piece, so we got a big hide from it, and lots of meat, so...
Who's this?
Right. Well.
He's my scribe. So,
Scribe.
Take notes.
Okay.
Also,
All right.
You're so fancy.
I would actually like to bring up one last thing really quickly. For those of you who are familiar, I have, as of recently, technically stepped down as the head physician. However, with the council's permission, if they would like me to be here, I can be here to help close out this situation, and then I will remove myself from the meetings. Or if you'd like me to be gone now, I can leave now.
And I'd like to have you here.
Yeah, same.
I don't mind.
Very well then.
All right then. So, I believe the only thing we have is talk about is the letter. Can you please read it, Gwen? So we know what we're dealing with.
I will do so now. We have a GM here.
It's gone. Praise be.
Can't
I
believe
can't
he's
wait
real.
to hear the Baron's voice.
I can't wait for you.
Just third dimensionally.
I can't wait for Gwen's voice to suddenly change. Would you rather me just tell you, then you can paraphrase it?
Why don't you just read it out as if I were doing it?
Yeah, right.
It's like in the animators when you slowly fade into the other voice.
If Gwyn paraphrased, I'd say shut up, read it exactly as it is on there. We need to know.
Yep. Same.
I wouldn't say shut up, but I would say don't paraphrase. Say what it says.
The letter, addressed from Baron Lacronus, addresses the council and the members out of which were mentioned in the letter. Hold on, let me get...
God almost died.
Don't die, God. We need you.
Oh, why am I chugging now? Why am I chugging? You can't kill God. No.
Chug.
No. That's the opposite of what we want.
Don't chug. Throw up.
Throw up. And that Baron must have really sloppy penmanship. It's really hard for you to read.
Yeah, it's dark in here. Give me a break.
Yeah. You're right, we should put like a chandelier in here.
I'll go grab my night vision
having
goggles.
a local light source just in here would be really nice.
Come on.
Yeah, you know what? You know what?
Okay.
The second we get back from the mission, I'm putting a chandelier right up there.
Alright. Okay, everyone can hear me again. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
Hello.
Okay. So, just in case I freaking die again, I'm gonna try and make this a little bit brief. So, it addresses everyone in the council. The main aspect of the letter is that the Baron, having heard the information that you have more or less put forward, is looking to have a longer conversation about this, the nature of which requires a physical meeting, a meeting that of which they're willing to organize, and will be basically sending a follow-up letter here within the next couple of days, aka after the mission, with a location on where to meet. He asks essentially for you to bring whatever retinue of people would be more or less necessary for this meeting, and no one more. It is up to your own discretion who that retinue includes. What else do I got? Yep. The meeting place will be a neutral town, not Ardmore, not Leafside. Essentially a somewhere in between that is neutral ground, so that way neither side is more or less worried about any sort of indiscretions happening on either side, just, for transparency's sake. And then aside from that there's some more detail about the Baron being very interested to more or less figure this whole situation out. He is more or less interested to more or less get on top of this whole situation, not so much in a way of wiping the entirety of it as fast as possible, getting on top of it in terms of understanding it more than any of the other Barons in Erin at the current moment in time. He's very much interested in that, and if you have that information, which your letter more or less predecessors that you do,
Snowball's narcolepsy is gonna
then he is
pop
willing
up.
to more or less hear you out to talk about it further before any other actions are made. He seems to more or less also mention that he'll be talking with the small band of adventurers that came into town about their experience, but given the nature of the letter, he will more or less give benefit to both sides in this given case, but more or less wants to hear about their case, since from his perspective, the adventurers more or less were just people that asked if they could go through his barony. He said yes, and then all of a sudden at Leafside, apparently rumors are going around that they're like, Leafside's crazy. And he's like, I wonder what that's about. So more or less, he's very intrigued and interested in hearing about your guys' side of the story, and we'll be in touch here soon, and to more or less keep an eye out for that letter and be able to respond promptly.
All right.
Well, this is our one moment then to make it work.
Certainly could have been a worse response.
This
Much less.
Honestly, it's the best we would have asked for. A chance to defend ourselves. And if we do this right, Luna and Tel and Lilani don't have to worry.
Lieutenant Ava and Lieutenant Amelia had approached me and had stated for the guards ship to take Prio in this situation. I know what the letter addressed requires more, but I would advise this letter is brought to Tyrion, and you. I would advise this letter is brought to
I asked
Tyrion
for
as soon
any
as possible.
information and updates because I don't want them just keeping information for themselves again.
I definitely think if anyone should go, it should definitely be Tyrion, Ava, Amelia, and Arvis.
We'll see if they're in good enough condition given tomorrow, and
Yes, we will. Yeah, we definitely are going to be busy. So, obviously before we make too many decisions, we should wait for them to come back. Hopefully they won't be banged up, and we can actually have the conversation.
I would advise we place that letter on his desk.
Agreed.
Alright, so that, depending on what happens, whether they immediately go back or not.
Anyone have the keys to his office?
I can do it.
Alright.
Third time, I get to make a free key. That's how it works. If I break into a lock that many times. All right. Anything else? Anyone else wish to say anything? Triel, Arvis, Snowbell.
What?
This is less. Honestly, I think we're good on this. Yes.
Yeah, we came to that decision pretty quick today, which was nice.
Yeah.
It's nice. The other thing I'm going to bring up is currently, Arvis, me, and Amelia, the nerd one, are working on a rune to look into the ground to, as you know, find caverns that are undiscovered. Given we found, or apparently people have found in our caves, a ruin, or at least a pillar of a ruin, and other things that could be from ruins. So we are at least actively working on something to see if we can search for such that has been undiscovered so far.
Interesting.
All right.
If anyone has anything that may help with that, or ideas beyond just that rune, I'm more than welcome.
So when you're talking about the pillar they found, that's the one in the cave, right?
Yes.
Deep in the cave? All right. Do you know about the secret tunnel in our secret tunnel? The secret tunnel in the.
Oh, I thought you went under again.
I was not
The escape
aware
route?
of the tunnel. In the tunnel, but I was
Secret
aware
tunnel.
of the tunnel.
In the secret tunnel.
Like the secret escape tunnel that we have in the town hall. There's actually
Another tunnel.
Another tunnel that leads to ruins.
I did not know
A
about
tunnel
that
in a
one,
tunnel.
but I did hear about
We have lots of tunnels
someone
on the
being...
side.
I actually did hear
There's
about
so
the
many
last 3
ruins
days.
here. Honestly, it's amazing. Yeah. So if you're looking for things, that would be a place probably to look around in if you have time.
It would... if they didn't blow it up.
Oh yeah, that happened.
They did collapse the entrance, yes. But
They collapsed likely that entire mine shaft. There were clusters of light crystals down there, apparently.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
okay.
then never mind. Yes, no. Yeah, keep working on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be a good location to check, though, like as a starting point.
Yeah.
Because we know things are beneath it. See if it is still open.
Anything else? Nope, we're all good.
Nope.
Nothing to say. All right then. I think that means this meeting's adjourned.
Oh shit!
Good work today.
How long did it take? Like 20 minutes?
That was hard, like not even 20 minutes. That was great. We should do this more. We should do this more often.
It turns out we've been fucking amazing. People just arguing the whole time.
You want me to sit on your lap?
When the guards and
Okay.
people are
Well,
here.
if you say
I know
so.
you miss your wife,
Well,
but
if
I'm
you
not
say so.
violent. I'm not violent.
It's great. I love it when
Fair
we
enough.
have a topic and then we discuss the topic instead of stating the topic 5 times.
It's just us.
Okay, great. Well, good job, everybody.
Yeah.
But
fucking 2 hours yesterday. 2 hours
He's
yesterday, we
dying.
agreed on
We should have
nothing.
done a 3-hour meeting. He
And
couldn't take
20
it.
minutes.
He couldn't take
We
it.
agree on 20 minutes.
He couldn't take the 20-minute
minutes,
meeting.
and we figured 2 things out.
God.
Alright, goobers, alright.
Here's the letter.
And this is Morris's last day here. So I think we should get cake. I think we should go to the tavern and drink. How does that sound?
I am staying in the town, but
A decent idea.
Drinks are on
I
me.
need to talk to Amaris first.
Once Snowbell
we'll be-
talks to Amaris,
we'll be
drinks
in
are
after,
on
yeah.
me.
I'm assuming you want privacy?
Yes.
Hello.
The letter.
Ah, yes, let me put that in.
You better
Thank so
rest
much.
properly.
I'll be sleeping with the sheep.
sleepy you eepy with the sheepy.
The sleeping bag
So
that's
funny
in
still.
the clinic.
What?
The sleeping bag that's in the clinic, is that still is that being used anymore?
Thank you for taking notes.
Or like the mat? The mattress that's on the floor.
Transcription if you want it.
Oh, I think those are like layover or like holdover for like emergencies, but they're not.
I don't want to use that in case we need it.
Very good.
Yeah, there's like 6 of them in the fucking below the
This is all
weird
just written in my
below the library.
And what if 12 people get hurt?
We'll get you some.
If that
I'm sure we
fucking
can stretch the
happens,
budget for that.
Wait, we
I'm
need
sure we can
beds for
put
it.
them on the floor.
Something awful has happened.
We do not need a bed for to lay someone. Just put them on the floor.
Are you a medic?
That's fine. Partially, technically. I make healing rings. I
Not
can
enough.
stitch people together temporarily. I mend people. This is a stabilizer.
No, you
Scram.
goobers. Alright. We get it.
Get them a fucking sleeping bag. They're not sleeping on the hay again.
The hay is
I saw
comfortable.
the scratch
The
marks.
hay is so comfortable. Actually,
I saw the scratch marks on your skin. You were sleeping
I'll
on
see
a
if I can
slight
get
pillow.
something. I'll see if I can get something.
Hold on.
Sleeping in the hay.
yes.
Something other than the hay? What was it from? What was it from?
I don't actually remember, but I didn't wake up with those.
That's even
Oh, I know. I passed out on the floor in front of the blacksmith earlier.
Oh my god. Is that how you break your legs?
Yes. Well, not today,
Alright,
but
don't beat her up too much. I still have to talk to her.
Get out of the chair, Amaris.
my dad will beat
You're
you up.
in the chair. There you go.
I'll mess with your talent when we turn into
You know,
roleplay.
you know
Just
how big
sinks
my
into
dad
it.
is and how much he loves me.
I'll snitch on you.
He'll beat you
I'll
up.
shoot you. Fuck off. Daddy might not be around, but big sister is.
Ciao.
Alright, fuck
I
off,
need
you.
privacy.
Go, get
I
out of
need
here.
privacy.
Alright, I'm done.
Thank you.
I had to sim with him.
Funny goobers.
Now we wait 5 extra seconds just in case. Rock, paper, scissors around. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Fuck.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh.
So, for, the whole stuff with the lady,
Yes.
Elisande said it would be fine if, you knew about it. So, basically, Casimir, King Casimir, that's Wulfric. Wulfric was King Casimir from 1,000 years ago, and he disappeared one
1,000
day.
years ago?
And I'll call her Euphoria. I guess. She went to look for him way back before the Vale was the Vale.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's kind of it.
So she has a connection to Wulfric from over 1,000 years ago, and was in the Vale before it became the Vale.
We need a private room.
Why? Is there somebody running around outside? Yeah, come on. It's the old room.
Jasmine was outside
Oh, well, why can't she hear?
because
is
Elisande
this,
didn't say if she could hear or not, and I'm going by Elisande's word.
Okay, that's fair.
If she's allowed to
Keep
know,
talking.
then Elisande will tell me. But yes, so, basically, Elisande and I went into a memory, I think, and,
Feel free to take that back, by the way. I emptied it out. You said you liked it, so
Oh,
you
okay.
can have the bottle.
so,
Continue.
we went into a memory, and I think that, from what Elisande was telling me, that memory was back when he first disappeared, and that's when she left. She said she went from Astana to Erin to look for him, and, that's what you said, right? So that's what she was doing, and she was holding the Euphoria on her. She had it with her, and she left with it, and she went there way before the Vale was the way it was, and probably when it happened, she was there when they set fire to it. So what probably happened is that she sealed herself somehow in the Euphoria, and apparently Euphoria is her name, and what else? Yeah, that's basically it. So that's the theory, and we want to basically see that in the ruins, if we can find her and help her. We also have names: King Casimir, Corvus, the Astrosanctimonious. I think that was like their
Astrosanctimonious.
Astrosanctimonious, something like that. It was like their name or whatever. and
That's a complicated name. Parents
very.
They hated them.
I don't like it. It's not a name. It's not. It's a group. It's their group. It's them. It's them.
Oh, okay.
And there was a traitor, but I forgot what his name was right now, and then I will remember it later. Once I am writing it down properly. And that's most I can remember. I hope that made sense.
Well, I already was of the intent to go in and try to help her. This does enlighten a bit more, though, and does line up with what we've seen with Wolfric before.
What Elisande is saying, though, is that it might be complicated, because if she's been there for 1,000 years, getting her out might be very complicated.
I don't doubt it. If anything, she's either probably locked away in some kind of incredibly powerful magical area, which would be the only way I could even conceive of her being able to last for that long, or she's buried really far deep, or both. She's obviously got to have something, though, if she's not a spirit, so I have no idea.
But I have her drawn down now, so that means that we can maybe try and conjure her once we're there.
She did say that it was easiest for her to make manifest when we were actually at the ruins, so that would be a good idea. The other part, were you around, or was this before your time, where we first learned that Wolfric may have had some connections of being some kind of royalty? This was... It was actually Violet and my first mission together.
I didn't know a whole lot about Wolfric in general. I'm kind of learning all this now.
So
I'm trying to not think about the fact that it's all 1,000-year-old information too much, and the fact that I was in the memory that was 1,000 years old. I have a headache.
It's just vintage memory.
Astra Sanctimonium. That's the name.
You still on that?
Thank you. I remembered.
Astra Sanctimonium, like 2 words?
Yeah, Astra Sanctimonium.
Oh, okay.
So Astra
Okay,
like
that
the
makes more
stars.
sense.
That's why she's starry, probably, maybe.
So, to give you a slight history lesson from when I first got here, it was Violet and I's first mission with the Wardens, bar none. I don't exactly remember how we got there. I don't know if we used the slingshot or if we had another method to get there. No, I think this was before the slingshot. We went to a set of ruins. No, could you believe that? We went to ruins? Ooh. But when we went there, it was this labyrinthian type of layout. It was massive interior area, all dug right into the mountains. Not like the one up there in the Vale. It was a different area. And do you remember those guardians that had like the spots on their knees and their arms and the chest? Do you remember those? We dealt with a few of them later on. Not ringing a bell? Okay. There were these stone guardians that were obviously incredibly difficult to take care of, but they had a few identifiable weak portions on their body, but they were patrolling around the interior. There were also some of them, actually, where there were also some of them was that, the joke we were talking about, the tunnel in the tunnel. The one... There were some in there as well. But it might be a different area. Long and short of it was, that's where we learned that Wolfric had some kind of nobility connection. This was, of course, a long time ago, but it does coincide. He knows. But
so he remembers everything.
I don't know that part. I don't know that part, and I can't confirm if he knows everything. But when we were done with it, it seems like he did recall something or had some kind of recollection, but I was still too new to the group to be able to really dig into that information. But
what we're hoping is that once we find her, we can tell her that King Casimir is alive and that he needs help. Because we don't know how to help him right now. He said that the Euphoria would help him. Help us help him. So I'm thinking, if I'm reading this right, is that he knows that his friend is the Euphoria because the Euphoria takes its name from the person who made it, who is called Euphoria, and is that lady. And so he's saying that Euphoria knows how to help him, I think.
Sorry, just 1,000 years. Countless bodies. People have been trying to figure out the secret to the Vale for so long. I've helped guide many to their deaths. Those who foolishly ran in there trying to figure out the answer. And now we might be about to learn the truth tomorrow.
Let's see if she remembers what happened. Because she still calls it the Great Forest, I think.
Well, she was able to recall the Deflios as they once were. Their status, I suppose, in average society back then. How much things have changed. I suppose we'll see. Maybe we'll find our answer ourselves.
That's all I have at the moment, though.
Well, thank you, Snowbell. I hope you've been doing okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready for tomorrow? Do you need anything?
No, I don't need a mask. I just need my notepad. And maybe some food.
We're gonna be bringing some.
A stamina potion.
If you have anything
A
specific,
stamina potion so I don't fall asleep. Or to wake me up
be
if
sure
I
to
do.
grab what you need. You should have a little bag, so be sure to pack everything you need.
Yeah.
We should have food, and I will be having a tiny speech before we get going tomorrow. I will be informing everyone to adhere to our word to make sure that... Oh, I've already spoken to you about this earlier, I'm sorry. I'm going to be having the speech with everybody tomorrow before we get going, so...
I'll go prepare.
Thank you, hon.
Take care.
I'll probably go to the tavern and see about maybe getting some food or something.
Yeah, I'm not, because I'm tired.
What else is new?
I'm gonna get my stamina potion and I'm gonna go sleep with the sheep.
Okay, darling. Before you go, one more. Thank you for being there for me earlier. I'm gonna miss Violet so much.
Me too.
I just hope she's gonna be okay.
Trust her. It's gonna be okay.
I wanna trust her. It's everything else that worries me.
I'm losing my voice.
Alright, darling.
Or I'm losing the Snowbell voice. My voice is okay.
Hey, off I go. It's impolite to listen in.
I think you're free to ask your question. Oh.
Stamina potion. Bop. It's totally there right now. It's totally there.
I can say that you would.
You did not just hit me.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I went through fever dream and a half as Snowbell today. Alright.
I had a lot of talks and meetings, which probably need to happen anyway, so... Yeah, it's not...
Hello?
How you doing?
Great. What, how are you doing? Yeah.
Someone up there. Yeah, it was Araba.
Oh, I see.
I saw you.
He's a funny guy, isn't he?
Yep.
Yep.
The biggest dick, and then all of a sudden...
Did you look at it?
What? No, I didn't say he has the biggest dick. I said he is the biggest dick.
You gotta have one to be one, you know?
Fair enough. Otherwise, you'd be a pussy. Haha.
Ha! Ha! I'm a pussy.
What? What? What are you doing? Can you yell it at me?
Apparently something's on the walls, so watch out.
Oh, something to... Do I have to fight it?
What? Okay, well, they can have fun with that. Ah, yeah, yeah. What is... Okay.
That's
There's only
not
one.
what's happening.
Bug.
Amy, that is an axe.
There's 30 to 50 feral hogs coming into town. How are we going to defend them without our
Very
firearms?
dangerous.
There isn't. There isn't. Stop.
Easy. You know what you do? Flamethrower.
Your hand's just gonna get ice cold.
Instead of using firearms, we use fire.
Immediate cooked.
I went hunting, there was one boar, and I killed it. That's not how that works.
Amaris, if you burn a boar to death, you get pork chops.
I heard there's 30 to 50 feral hogs somewhere.
Burned and not properly cooked.
I was gonna give it to you.
30 to 50.
No, it's not.
You just have to get off the skin, the first layer of skin. Underneath, it's gonna be perfect.
I don't know if I pat you on
But
the
how
shoulder.
are we going to defend the town
Oh
from
my
them
God.
without our firearms?
We don't have 30 to 50 feral hogs coming here. There was one and I killed it.
That's a
And
shame.
Harvested
I could have
its
used the action,
fucking
you know.
Flesh.
Your first person ever pat my shoulder.
Well,
Well, I mean, you can go to the Vale tomorrow.
No, I'm busy.
that too.
There's fucking ruins and shit, like in the caverns over there. I gotta fucking worry about first. So.
There's ruins in the
I know,
Vale
I
too.
know, but I'm busy. I've got like a project already. I've got a project. I gotta look into it.
She's talking about wanting to look at ruins, but won't go to the ruins that you're going to.
Because the ones down here are more interesting. They're older than 1,000.
And when I make him food, he says, ew, gross,
years old they
You didn't make me food.
Where's the guy with the mustache? Do you know where the guy with the mustache is?
When you were making the stew?
That is
There's
so
so many
not
of those.
specific.
The super fancy twirly mustache. The mustache that you feel like you want to twirl in your hands. Fancy
Well, I
type.
thought you were
He
spiting
looks
me
a bit.
to begin with. You ran
I
through
don't
me
think I've
earlier.
ever felt that way about anybody in this town.
Tiny
You know.
form. I thought you did that on purpose. And I thought
I mean, there is.
you
Well,
on
that's
purpose.
a different thing. That's not a mustache show. But, never mind.
Okay, he has a mustache. He has a
I'm not
mustache
sure. I
that
mean, if
reminds
you
me
wanted
of
to be
people who say those types of things.
antagonistic, I would probably end up trying to put you in the jar.
It's a yes or no question.
Yes or no
It's a yes or no question.
Reminds you of
It's a yes or
saying
no
what?
question to you.
Ole.
Want it or not?
Yeah, go
Just
ahead.
say
Vamos.
it.
But if you do, I will retaliate.
You know when they go like, pop, 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 stuff like that.
I don't think I can.
I don't understand what you're getting at all right now.
Quite anymore.
He's got a
though.
big hat.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh, big
Hello.
hat.
Oh, you're back.
You mean that one right
Heading out
there?
for the day, so if anyone
I wonder.
needs anything from my department,
Actually,
I'm
perfect. That's the one I was
sitting
looking
in.
for.
If they absolutely need me, send a letter. It's pretty easy.
Where's the-
Oh, I'm supposed to tell people to go to the...
I'll come by as soon as
There's a hot
possible.
springs down the road.
Are you okay?
I'm supposed to tell people to go
Are
to the
you
tavern.
doing well?
I'm
better.
Fucking
I just want to say, I just want to apologize. You know, you freaked me out. I haven't had the chance to apologize. You know,
I don't know.
I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna.
I was.
I don't know who your friend is. The small one with the blonde hair. She freaks me the fuck out. I don't know what to do. I know I kind of hurt you. I just want to say, talk to her. That's all. You
talk to her?
Lily's her name, something like that. She wants my mana. I don't want to give my mana,
50,000
respectfully.
conversations going on all at once. This is what I was talking about. It's happening everywhere. I don't know how you can explain it.
There's 30 to 50 wild boars running around.
I know she's.
Hogs. Feral hogs.
I have no hard feelings. It's life. And I've been a real dick lately, so.
30 to 50 feral hogs. How are we going to defend them?
I'll go tell her.
Our town without firearms.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
All is resolved.
there's a lot of people here that can defend themselves like really
Is it?
well.
Yeah, that's the girl I assaulted.
Close the gate. We close the gate.
Don't say it like that.
Okay, well she freaked me out. All right, hello,
You
buddy.
assaulted.
How's it going, buddy?
What happened? You assaulted Eve. Wow.
Okay, let me explain. Let me explain. I was in the cave. She appeared in the cave.
I'm so lost.
I was alone for 4 months. A person appeared in the cave. I freaked out.
Ah. I see. Okay. Understood.
No hard feelings,
Yes,
right?
yes.
We check on it.
You just got here, Ori. How can you be tired? You just got here.
I think he's still
Yeah,
upset.
that's a mood.
It's fine. This counts. This
Me and
counts
you
to
are
some
okay.
degree. This counts to some degree. He has to admit it. He takes the L here. I'm sorry.
Don't do that to him. He's gotta. Don't make him upset more.
Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, you don't want to piss him off.
Sarah, I need to talk to the Spanish guy.
Sarah.
Where is he? Where'd he go? What the fuck? Oh, it's fine. It'll sting a little bit. It stings. He's not in here. Fuck me. Where'd he go? There you are.
Good evening.
Have you been able to look at the stuff?
I remember you from last night.
Yes.
Oh, did you leave it with me?
I gave you like a little page with the symbols drawn.
All right. It's completely slipped my mind to look at it. I could do it now.
Yes. If you can, if you have time. I'm not gonna force you. I can, you know, we've got a few days.
I'm not particularly busy at the moment.
Okay. Sure. Fuck it.
Very well.
It's a
Why don't
party.
we try the tavern?
Who the fuck
There's a bit
has a
more
light
light.
behind me right now? You bitch. Sorry. That's rude.
Not
That's
part of
fucked up. That's fucked up. My eyes hurt.
It's not kind to not curse at people.
Fuck you. I'm protected.
Wait till the sun rises.
That's why I hide in my home.
We're already dealing with vampires today, it seems, so we'll see if the
I've got a
potato merchant
special
decides to
little
come
thing,
back.
right, when it's daytime. It's called an umbrella. Back fiend. Huh. Huh. Oh. Works every time. I'm the best. Fuck off. This is fucked up. This is fucked up, man. See what I have to deal with every time?
Indeed. I do hope that the lights in the tavern wouldn't bother you.
They sting a bit. I mean, my eyes.
Right. Perhaps I can grab the paper and then we can do it right outside.
Sure, yeah, perfect. I want to say that this wasn't me acting as Sarah, but it wasn't. That was me purely forgetting that I shouldn't be saying that. My bad. My bad. Actual my bad. Fuck me. Oy, oy, oy. He said, he asked, oh, I hope the lights in the tavern don't bother you too much. And I said, oh, they sting a bit. My eyes, sorry. Like actual catching myself off guard. I did not mean to say that. Fuck.
Righty, I have it right here.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do some fucking investigating.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Don't you fucking dare. Please. With a cherry on top.
It's just gonna get fatted.
Fuck me, Christ almighty, Jesus fuck.
Hello, hello.
I told you it was antagonistic.
I wish I was a wisp. Look at this thing. Yes, God, speak. What?
Oh, I got a ping from Steven.
Yeah, I'm asking about the thing.
Right.
So, can you explain it?
So, Fox, I don't know if you know all of it, but basically, Sarah has these little pieces of pottery from the cave at the beach. And, sorry, it's very warm here. And, basically I was told by Capo there was like, you know, like little scribes on it, like, you know, hieroglyphic types. It's like, it's drawings, but we don't know if it's like a thing or if it's just like drawings, you know. So she's put whatever symbols and whatnot on a piece of paper, and she has given this piece of paper to Abelister.
Okay, indeed.
And we're trying to...
So I'm going to be looking over it, and I'm going to try and see if I can identify it as any sort of runic magic, or if it's anything similar that I can recognize.
It's
okay.
Old.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you might want to ask Capo. Nice sword.
Ooh. Thank you. I think he might have frozen. Oh, no, never mind.
So, nice weather today.
I saw it was raining a bit earlier.
Was it? I wasn't outside.
It was only a short bit of time at the start of the day.
That's alright then. It gives like the little scent of wet rock. You know?
Bit of moisture in the air.
Wet rock after a rain tastes really good. I'm just saying. Don't crunch it, obviously. I'm gonna fucking... Don't crunch it. Lick it. It's full of minerals, it's great for you, and it helps you let you know what kind of minerals there are. Like if it's more salty or not. If it's bland or fucking aggressive. Lead, very aggressive.
Looking over the little scribed out symbols, you can tell definitively that they are not magic runes of any of the various runic languages that you're aware of. Given that that's the case, you are pretty certain that these are either decorative or sort of symbolic, spiritual, like religious spiritual, or something like that, maybe cultural. They don't seem to be usable magic runes or anything like that.
Can I tell, like, where it might be from? Is it local to Aaron, seemingly?
That is where it gets very, very difficult. You do not recognize any of these glyphs enough to place it somewhere that you are aware of. It could be from basically anywhere in the world. It's very, very tough.
I see. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not sure if I recognize it as any sort of magical script, but
I couldn't
guess it might
but
be
I don't
more
know a whole lot
decorative.
about them. See, I thought like decorative for like maybe like I don't know, like shrines or something. I don't know. What can work with me here? What kind of buildings, like let's say ancient times, would have like big pillars at the entrance, and then inside there would be pottery?
But the issue is, with it being ancient, it could be quite a few things. It could be perhaps a governmental building, a temple of some kind.
But it has significant...
They might even have traditions about prisons.
Thank you.
Temple. Sometimes I might do it for fun. But is this what people think are fun? Maybe that's what fun is.
I'm gonna stab you tonight in 30 minutes.
You're looking for a temple?
What kind of theorizing? Yeah, and this is the stuff that's on the pottery, right? The little like drawings and whatnot. Yeah, that's just it could be fucking anything. Yeah.
Well, if we saw the marble walls, it's something I have to figure out as well.
Right.
I might try to fish Drakea. There's that journal. I don't remember specifically if they were funded to come here, and I wonder if they're, since we have actual proof of their demise and findings, it could be a double-edged sword whether or not they want to come here and assist us or take over. And I'd rather not have the capital interfering in anything besides normal operations. I will hold that in my back pocket until later.
Yeah.
And I do believe we can at the very least root out that it's anything magical.
There's two people I know that parent, like three that does runes, which is Triel.
Well, that's what I was just
technically has Marie.
Well, he's saying runes don't...
We could certainly get a second opinion.
Well, true, we could.
And then... don't ask Otto, is it probably going to cause more problems?
Oh, there's Erebos.
He's been here. He's been wandering the walls and rooftops.
Yeah, I was told he was wandering the walls and being a big dick about it.
Well, he doesn't want to interact with anybody socially, so I'm not going to interact with him since he ran away when I approached.
What if I chase him? That'll be funny.
He probably will get stabbed. He is an actual assassin in this town and very volatile.
Give me a reason not to. Excuse me, getting stabbed by an assassin? That's a great fucking story.
I mean, he's already cut off one of the people's fingers in this town in a state of manic episodes, and I think his spirit is making him trying to
I don't need
ever so often.
Don't give me sass like that.
Oh.
Bad. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. Keep the paper. I'm gonna show it to someone else eventually, and then we'll talk again. Where the fuck did he go? 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 Oh, he's gone inside. Fuck me. Oh, God. Okay. Well, it's kind of dimly lit. It's alright. It's alright, innit? I was told you're a dick. Is that true? Are the allegations true, sir? Oh! What the fuck? That's cool as shit. Whoa. Well, okay, hold on. I don't know where the fuck you are, but, you know, we can talk about it. You know, maybe you're not that much of a dick. I don't know. I don't know who you are. Do you have a good mother? Whoa. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. Do you want to shake hands?
No.
Why
no,
not? Why not? Okay, listen. I have a deal. I was told you're an assassin, and I think it would be so fucking cool if an assassin stabbed me and I lived, because that's a story to tell. I'm just saying, you know, if you ever feel like it,
if I stabbed you, you wouldn't live.
Well, you know, if you ever feel like it, like for funsies and shits and gigs, you know, but you don't really want to kill, you know.
Are you insane?
I think that was part of the title they gave me back then. Maybe. Do you want to see my pottery? It's really cool. It's lead lined. I tasted it.
No, I really don't give a shit.
It tastes so good. Give it a lick, please.
Taste?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, hold on.
I'm not tasting
a broken piece of pottery. It's lead lined. I tasted it, and that's how I know. It's lead lined. No one does lead line anymore. Do you know how rare that is? No one fucking does lead line. Not Asmith, not Aaron, not Suna, not Ari, not Lyndon. They don't do that shit. That shit is wild. Do you know how wild that is? Taste it.
I'm gonna...
Okay. When you feel like it, the offer is here.
I'm not. Never.
You never know, you know, you might get a taste for it.
Strangle you to death and taste your lead-lined pottery.
That's a little extreme.
You wanted me to stab you.
Yeah, but strangling's more... I don't know. Private?
What?
Do you like lamb? I love lamb. With you know, with yarn sauce. The yarn sauce is really good. It tastes like, you know, you've got the saltiness. You've got the.
It's one of those.
It's a raccoon. I'm just saying, yarn sauce better than Aaron sauce. Sue me.
You got a little something.
He doesn't want to stab me.
Hey, he doesn't say that to a lot of people.
Is that a compliment? Oh my god.
It's 'cause not a lot of people ask me to stab them.
That's so sweet. Oh my god. He didn't want to taste my pottery. I'm upset.
Now I want to stab you. Now I really want to.
Okay, but like in a fun way, or like in a, I want to kill you.
What does that mean?
Like, you know, like...
What do you mean in a fun way?
Boom, and that's it.
Dude, don't look at me.
This town is doomed.
Lyndon style. You know how they do it in Lyndon?
No, I don't know how they do it in Linden. I've never been in Linden.
Protect me, Shadow Man. Protect me. Protect me, Shadow Man.
Every day.
Protect me, Shadow Man.
From what?
Protect me, Shadow Man. I don't like the light. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, you.
Like the light is just light.
I like your armor. Yeah, but it stings my eyes. Owie hurty.
Alright.
Wow. I cry because I hurt.
I can get rid of them. That would solve the problem.
I kind of need them.
Oh, fuck. Well, you know.
Do you though?
You've got a few pores there. Do you have bad acne when you were a child?
Places that I never wanted to go again.
I don't even know what that means.
So, yeah, no, appreciate it.
It's like there. I don't know.
Oh, good luck, guys.
Fuck is acne?
Captain comes back alive. Oh, well, you're captain.
Holy shit, he looks like the Creed.
What did you just... What?
It's like a play.
Can you take me higher?
Yeah, that one.
What do I look like?
Oh, fuck. Get the...
What do I look like?
Great. It's a compliment. Sir.
I didn't hear it.
The Creed. From that one play.
To a place where blind man see.
Let it into the barracks.
Can we shake hands?
Playing? Oh yeah, sure.
Fuck yeah.
Listen.
Fuck yeah.
Good to meet you.
Fuck yeah. He didn't want
What's
to
your
shake
name?
my hand. My name's Sarah. What's your name?
Rosewood. Arbor Rosewood. Everyone just calls me Rosewood.
Fucking Rosewood, innit? Okay, that's not bad.
Sorry, yeah, no. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite.
Please and thank you.
So,
Where you?
you want sushi or something? I don't know. I'm a bit hungry, I'm peckish. That's how they say it, you know?
No, I'm good. I don't want sushi. What the?
They serve it over there. It's like it's like little fish with rice.
Did you actually do it? Oh.
I don't care. What?
No,
You
look
should
like
probably
shit,
get
so I'm
that
assuming you got into something.
cleaned off.
I always
Unless
look
you
like
want pink.
shit.
I mean, you do have kind of a pink eye, so you know maybe you're immune.
I'm.
Is that mud or blood?
Blood.
It's blood. I don't need advice from somebody who
Is
is
it
just
yours?
asking me to stab them.
I'm just saying,
they're
man.
strange.
You don't want.
Most of it's not.
I'm gonna fucking kill you in a friendly way.
The important person. Is this yours? Or is it someone else's? And do we have to clean up the problem?
Well, it's not someone else's, and it's mostly not mine.
I don't think he likes me very
Did
much.
you just take a bite of a random animal?
I don't like anybody.
Okay.
Do you like me?
Any of the excess meat,
I like
let
you,
me know.
Emma.
I'll take it to the
I
town.
didn't bring it back.
Take me to the mission.
Aggression.
Into the secret
Understood.
tunnel, in the escape tunnel that I asked, but hey, whatever. I'm not salty about it.
I did not know.
You would have probably grabbed and died.
It's not like I'm totally happy. I spent like 3 hours in a meeting where all we
That's
did was say
because
the
that's
same things
your
20
problem,
times over
'cause
and
you're
over
a
again.
council member.
Could I offer a handshake?
mean,
for
well,
this
I'm trying-
friend?
Political
Have you
issues.
considered abolishing the government?
All right.
No, because
That
that
would
would
Pleasure to
solve
make
meet
you
that
far too
problem and a
happy.
lot of other
Pleasure
problems.
to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
And create 12 more
Fucking
problems after.
raccoon.
No, I think most of the problems are because of the guards, actually. But
Fucking way it walks. Okay.
Different perspectives.
It's thick.
Here, have a marble.
especially considering they abandoned the town to go fuck off and do other things.
You're kind of like a raccoon, actually.
Well, that other thing is to solve the problem.
But,
with
like,
that
way more
elder
Yeah,
veteran.
which they should send somebody who's not a guard,
Right.
whose job isn't to guard the
He's
town.
kind of like a
Give him
raccoon.
like a second
Wait,
iPad.
honey badger. He's a fucking honey badger.
Cards if anybody wants to join.
He's a honey badger.
Was that me?
I'm saying that it seems like they're just
right.
abusing the position.
I get it.
I don't know.
Honey badger.
They're not actually
I guess
doing
we'll
their
take note of
job.
that. I'll take that up
Especially
with the
after I
guard when they
told
come
them
back.
them having a meeting with a vampire alone is probably because they're gonna
What about a vampire?
do something while they're distracted. I mean, it's so easy to distract the lieutenant and captain around here. I mean, they were even participating in a tournament, leaving the town unguarded.
They sure did.
Oh, did you know that apparently it was a guard that threatened? I got
I
threatened
saw
by
the
a
other
guard.
guards were watching the tournament, so I mean,
That weird freaky lady with the white hair and the broken horn. Is she a guard?
Not
White.
anymore.
Not anymore. Oh man.
Luna?
Is that her
I would
name?
assume so.
The one who stays with Lily, the short one. Hello again.
Tell.
That one.
Tell?
She's not a guard anymore.
I don't know what her. Oh.
Oh,
So
that
Tell
would
and Luna
spicy
are
drama.
guards.
She threatened me.
Hello.
Well, I mean, they tried to find a place for
Okay, by
him
the way, you
before
look
she
at me,
did
you
not
have something
fit.
to say. Would you like to say it in private, or?
You remind me of a honey badger.
unfortunately, his town is a piece of shit. So, what?
You remind me of a honey
Lily
badger.
herself
At
is
first I
also-
was like
Have to work on it.
raccoon-esque, but I thought about
Has
it
anyone
and like
been
the
forcing her to
murderous
go
stuff,
there?
honey badger all the way.
No one has been
What is
forcing
this?
Lily to
The
go.
fuck's a honey badger?
It's like a
What is the
badger,
community
but like
service that's being brought
awful.
up? Is this something pushed onto
Times
people
10.
or something you
I don't
think
like
that will
honey,
help?
so I don't.
Well, I don't think they
I did
care
not
about
push on
honey
it.
either. I don't
It
know
was
why
for-
they're called that.
It was specifically
Or
for
why is that in their
Tell
name?
and Luna.
Yeah,
Don't ask me.
But
I didn't
Luna
make
is
them.
always right. Luna is always right behind Tell, so I figured she would be doing
But like,
it anyway.
they'll pick a fight with anything. Like legit,
gave it to
you'll
Talon
see a
and them
honey
because they did
badger,
something.
and
I'm
you'll see like a
assuming I don't
huge
need to
ass
know, I don't
snake,
need to
and
know.
you'll be like, surely the snake
And
fucking
Lily
wins.
is
No, that shit will tear it
participating
to
in it
pieces.
because
I'm so
she's
sorry, that's yours.
there with them.
I
This
can't
is
believe
it.
it.
Nothing actually being put on her.
No, I did not force.
Yeah, I would win.
You'd win.
Sorry. I'm
I
Veron
agree.
V.
You know, I
I don't
agree.
come back from
Last time you
rehab
have an
to
episode.
hear about
Shut the fuck up.
someone that I view
That
the way
wasn't
I
me,
do,
though.
being jailed for a
Oh, it
misunderstanding
was you,
such
apparently.
as what she is.
No,
It wasn't me. What?
Yes, no, I can assure
You
you.
see, you
How
tried
about
to
this?
stab
I made it
previous
clear to
mayor,
all
you
of them,
poke
especially now
somebody's
that they
finger,
don't
you
have
had
to
to
be in the
detain you
cell, but
twice,
they choose
carry you to the jail 2 times.
And
I had
have
to
you
do
thought
it
about
once.
clearing up the misunderstanding
Tried to
within
hide
the town that
evidence
the-
of a dead body,
she
did it
is not
poorly.
anathema?
That was Otto's fault. He's a fucking idiot.
She is.
I didn't bring anything back with us. He brought shit back.
Well, she's a danger.
Do you?
He was crying about not having money and wanting to make money, and I was like,
We can have a fight. We can have a fight, but not in the Wait.
No, why? What?
I have two dice in my pockets. We roll. We see who has the
I'm pretty
highest.
sure they're rigged.
The highest wins.
Because she's always right behind them.
Nothing's rigged.
I'm trying.
No,
to
wait,
get
come
the
back. Come on. It's a fair thing. It could be like it could go any way. We don't even need to stab each other for it. You know, it's just a little dice roll.
But that's not fun. You know, I don't play
on.
games.
Ah, well, you're fucking boring.
I'm gonna smash your head into the stone in a second. You don't shut the fuck up.
I've done that once on my own. It kind of hurt.
On your own? Are you fucking stupid?
Well, I was in a cave and it fell. Owie. That's what I said when it happened.
I'm going home.
Wait, no, come on, man. Be friends with me, man. Come on. I don't have any friends. It's a lie.
Maybe
I have
there's a
few.
reason for that.
No, I lied. Come on, don't say that. That's hurtful. You can see my nose. It's like going for. Come on, man. Come on. Just a little dice roll.
No, I don't play games. Like I said.
Why not? Are you traumatized by dice? I can do something else.
No. Why would I play a game? What's the point?
It's just,
what do I accomplish playing a game? Nothing.
You get a higher
Pointless.
roll. It's fun. It's the gambling. Do you know what gambling is? It's great.
Yeah, I don't do it.
You shouldn't do it, but you know.
If you kill each other, do us outside the
We're
cave.
not gonna kill. Okay, we're not that close yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't say each other. I would say more I kill them. You know, it's kind of one-sided, probably. If anything.
But what if I go? Oh, sir, don't kill me, please. I'm gonna be so good today. That's not working, is it? Noted. Okay. Tomorrow. We will have it tomorrow.
No.
In 5 days. 3 hours, 20 minutes. And maybe 6 seconds.
Hopefully I'm dead by then, so probably not.
How would you die in 5 days, bro?
It's 5
Do
days.
you have a disease? Hold on, we can there's a clinic right there. Do you have like an uncurable disease?
No.
Oh.
Well, no.
You kind of hesitated there.
Not a disease.
Okay. Well, you know, semantics. Is it like a disease? Does it consume you from the inside? Does it make
It's
you
not
cough
curable,
up?
so go
Do you
away.
throw up? Do you have the flu? Hay disease? Fuck. Are you allergic to peanuts?
You're allergic to light.
Shut up. hay. You're allergic to hay, and there's a farm over there, so the farm is making you sick, and that's why it's not a disease. It's the hay. That's what's killing you. It's not the disease. I figured it out.
I'm not dying.
You said you're gonna be dead in 5. Oh, you hope to be dead in 5 days.
I said I might. You could be dead in the next minute because I might fucking kill you.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be really, kosher.
The fuck are you saying? Just fuck.
Slang. It's slang I heard,
Slang.
Yeah.
Slang. Yeah, slang.
In Linden. That's where I'm from. It's pretty great over there. Apart from the war's kind of cringe, but other than that, it's nice. The food, not great, but no, actually, I don't know. Caves are pretty good. Down, not up, down. There's a down. Some people don't know that. They assume Linden, it's the flying city. They forget about the bottom part. They always think about the top and never the bottom. And Sarah made Erebos lose it. That's great. What? That's hurtful. Wherever you are. I'm hurt. Might cry, actually. Do you want me to cry? 'Cause I'll cry. I'm a really convincing actress. Okay, he's gone. I need some food. Man, there's fucking no one. They're all inside. I don't want to go there. Am I the only bitch outside right now? I fucking am I? What if I stab myself and make it look like it was someone else? That'd be funny. Hello?
Oh, hello. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. My apologies.
That's okay. I get confused for celebrities all the time. I'm flattered.
Not exactly a celebrity. Maybe someone a little more infamous. But I'm sorry.
Who are you looking for?
There are people playing... it's not important. There are people playing cards in the tavern.
If it's Erebos, he's a bitch. He didn't want to stab me. And he ran away somewhere.
I see.
I don't want to play cards. I don't like the tavern. It smells bad.
Alright then. Sorry, you're right.
Yeah, I'm great. No, I'm chilling. What about you?
Okay. I'm doing alright.
Yeah? Do you ever... Hold on. I have a genuine question right now. Do you ever wonder how the fuck this thing hasn't burnt down with the fact that this is fucking on right now?
Oh, well, I assume because Mr. Vincent is very good at what he does.
But it's wood. It's wood. It's knock on wood, knock.
I don't ask these kind of questions.
What? It's this guy.
You could ask Mr. Vincent.
Wizard man.
Oh, what I mean.
How the fuck?
I'm being sarcastic, by the way. I'm.
How the fuck?
Wizard man.
How the fuck?
Oh.
Wood,
relatively
fire,
easy.
Wood, fire, wood, fire. Not inflame.
Oh, you're actually asking about the fact that this is a wooden complex, but then this fire hasn't even reached or touched it.
I'm gonna stay here.
Would you like to know the secret?
Sure. Fuck it, I'm curious.
So I'm going to blow your mind, alright? Now, I was curious about the same thing too. I kept asking Bing about it, and he kept telling me a bunch of nonsense about how the wood is enchanted in a special way to make sure that the fire doesn't affect it, or he told me once before that they constantly keep the wood damp so the fire can't actually spread to it. So one day, out of curiosity, I woke up roughly about, I'd say 2 to 3 hours earlier than everyone else, and I came out here. I started doing inspections. As it turns out, that whole section you see right there is actually stone painted brown.
What's real anymore? I don't know what to believe.
Exactly, right? Blowing your mind.
You're a dwarf at this point. And you're a noble.
Actually, I'm a tiefling.
Well, no, because this is made of...
And my name is Vincent.
I don't believe that.
Oh, well, I have wonderful ways of proving it to you, if you like.
How does that? What does that entail? Do you want to look at my pottery?
You have pottery.
I have pottery. She grabs from her bag behind her a shard of pottery. Lead lined. I tasted it, so I know. No one does lead line anymore.
You tasted it.
I tasted it, licked it. A little salty. You know, it helps me know what kind of minerals there are in a rock.
You know, there's other ways of doing that.
I can tell you how old
What if
this
it's poisonous? Don't do that.
Why not? I tasted it before once. It's bland as fuck though.
Oh my god, no, sweetheart, don't just taste things like that. That's not good. There's all kinds of disgusting materials and minerals that you could be getting inside you so they can make yourself stop. That's not good for you.
It's alright. I mean, okay, I've done it twice now. Maybe don't do it more than once. But do you know how impossibly fucking rare this is? Lead lined. No one does lead lined anymore, ever again, ever in the history of anywhere. Lead lined.
Is it lead lined?
Glazed, not lined, glazed. My bad.
Lead glazed.
You're an archaeologist.
I found it in the cave.
This makes a lot of sense. Mm-hmm.
Lick it.
It's quite impressive. I'm not licking it.
Okay, that's fair.
There's a lot of things I'd like to lick tonight, and that is not one of them.
You probably got ice cream over there.
Not what I'm talking about, but you'll find out when you're older.
Come on, man, I'm in my 50s.
I don't believe you.
And I don't believe you. Fuck, man. Do you know that Erebos didn't want to stab me? That's fucked up, man. I wanted to be stabbed by an assassin because I thought that'd be fucking cool. It's like, oh, I got stabbed by an assassin and I lived, you know, that kind of shit. And I tried to talk to him to like play like a game of like gambling of like, oh, I'll roll a dice and whoever gets higher wins and we don't do anything. But he didn't want to do that either. I'm hurt.
So unfortunate. I'd be hurt too.
I'm hurt. Do you want to play?
Mm-hmm.
Play what?
Roll a die and see who gets higher.
I'm good.
What the fuck, man? I'm fucking miserable. Oh, Rock, save me. How old are you? Well, that's some good stonework, actually.
Hey, what's your name? For the love of God, don't...
You'll never know.
telling you to stop yelling and screaming and hiding it away. Now they're right there. Communicate. Sweet God, I am a parent.
I mean, you did seem.
Hello, sir.
I mean, you were very nice to me.
Bird up.
Hello, other person.
What?
Bird up.
But also, I'm a horny bastard. Sometimes I just want to have sex.
You know?
What the fuck? I sometimes wish I could have.
Like, you know, you're like this, and you're like, hey, bird up.
So like the bird up.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. I just wanted to know your name because I saw you around and I am the wall. He's forcing me to.
60 gold.
I don't have it, so I guess I'll never know.
7,000 gold.
I said I'm the wall, or something like that.
If I don't have 60 gold, I don't have 7,000.
Linden 3 times over in price.
I lived in Linden. It's not
Me
really
too.
bad.
We talked about it already. Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, we did.
You want to taste my pottery? No one does.
I would not like to eat pot.
Well, you know, just give it a little lick. It's red glazed. It's a little tasty.
I'm good, but thank you.
Okay. See, that's a respectful way of denying, you know? Everyone else is like, no, no, I don't want to lick lead. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but like, come on, be nice.
You want to know something funny that happened?
I'm gonna go back into the
earlier.
Do you know that that wall's a lie?
Apparently, a couple of people are convinced that I worked here.
It's not wood. It's a rock.
You do hang around here quite often.
Ah.
It's a really good place for conversation. It's open and out of the rain half the time.
What time is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's EP time, is what it is. Christ almighty. Chat, it is 6 in the morning. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm not even tired. That's the problem. It's 6 a.m. I didn't even realize. Okay. As you guys know, next week mission, and after that I'm on break. So yeah, we'll see if I stream stuff during the week while I'm still here. But that's for the future. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all had a good time. I had a great time. It was really fun. Lots of snowball stuff today, isn't it? Alright. Thank you for watching. We'll be back next week. And take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Love y'all. Take care. Mwah. And